All right, hello everyone. Glad to see you on the stream. In a 1 second, we're switching to the main screen with Hansen because I think he's already waiting for me and I'm late. Alright, let me greet everyone both chat. Hi Kitty Cat, hi Merch, hi Bacon, hi Dan. Hello, no, just no. Hi Roar, hi Willen. Welcome everyone who's currently lurking. I am a little bit weird somehow. I'm not sure why. Hi Minazuki, and let's switch the screen to Hansen. Where is he? I cannot find it here. All right, I'm here. Let me turn on the Discord. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? I'm streaming.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Welcome. And
welcome.
Thank you for inviting me to the game. And so for TLDR, I tried a recap. So we already discussed it, but for the viewers, I tried the game. So since you gave me the key, I tried the game. I think I streamed twice. Yep. And I was playing for Belgium as a tutorials nation. And I guess I sucked, but some people in chat said I did not suck that much. So I have
your economy was afloat. It was really good.
Yeah, so I have some basic knowledge, but not that much.
That's fine. We're gonna iron that out. So lesson number 1, debt. How much do you have?
What? How much what?
How much debt do you have in the bank right now? That is essential to Victoria 3.
Hold on, let me return to the game and remove the censorship parrot. I have balance +5, goal reserves 154. And I do not see.
So you see how in the reserve, when you go to the asset, you have like a remaining credit?
An asset? I'm not really sure if I even have any investment pool, gold reserve. So I don't have any historical data, and I'm not sure where am I supposed to look.
So click on the budget screen, right? You have overview, states, go to assets.
This one I figured out. So the reserves is 154k, and investment pool is 0.
And you see how you have like assets, right? You have your principal and remaining credit. We're gonna be digging into that credit because that's what's gonna let you expand the economy.
So I have 0 principal and almost 5 million of remaining credits.
So that 5 million, that's by how much you can expand your economy. You can go into 5 million pounds of debt and you're gonna be set. Now if you go over that 5 million pounds, though, you're bankrupt and you're fucked. But we're not gonna go over that limit.
Because I was thinking that I only can eat my gold reserves and not go in. And gold reserves are like 100k. So I wasn't sure.
No. So think of your gold reserves like, how can I describe this without sounding insane? So your gold reserve is basically how much food you have in your refrigerator, right?
Yeah.
But the remaining credit is how much food you can get off of Uber Eats.
All right.
So basically you have a limit of how much Uber Eats you can get. You don't want to cross that limit, but you can get to close to that limit.
Chat, let me know if the sound is alright, please, because I've set it up. So if both me and Hansen are audible, and if the game sound is not that loud.
What do you mean my button's broken? No.
Should we restart?
No, we're good. We're good in the game. I just need to fix a stream thing here.
Alright.
We can unpause it if you're ready.
Voice is a little bit quiet. Oh, alright. Because I made it... So I was trying to avoid the issue that I had in the previous stream, when every sip of me was super audible, and so I turned my microphone a little bit away from my mouth, and I guess it's not catching my voice anymore. Let me move it further. Hold on.
And all the production methods.
Is it better, chat? Why when you click on politics, why do you hear, why is there this slap sound?
I mean, why is there this? No, that's like a window or like a door. It's like all medieval sounds. Because you have to remember, this game takes place a million years ago, right?
I would say it's slap, you know, like a getchy.
Gachi. Gachi Muchi.
Yeah, exactly, this one. So you're opening the window and getting a slap, like, welcome to the club, buddy.
Yeah. Well, you could look at it that way, yeah.
So do I need to do anything before we unpause? Like
Probably check your production methods.
Check market buildings. Change government to have the industrialists. I think it's too early for me. I'm not even
Actually,
sure.
if you can get the industrialist early on, you can get laissez-faire. And the good thing about laissez-faire is that it makes you a lot of money. Because it makes the industrialist want to invest a lot of money into the economy. Like, holy shit, you would not believe the amount of money you can get off of laissez-faire.
Philosophy department. Do I have paper? So last time I had issues with paper. So yeah. I would say I need to do something with it right away.
There we go, to the guy that told me in chat the button might be fixed now. I have no clue. I'm not a professional stremmer.
What button? What button are you looking for? Because I didn't.
I had like a tipping button, and apparently it doesn't work. I don't know.
Is it on YouTube in description or?
Yeah.
So I think if you have YouTube monetization, you can turn on super chats. If your channel is monetized.
I think I have those. I don't know.
So if you have any ad revenue from your channel, and if it's monetized, I think you can turn on your super chats on stream.
Yeah.
It's in the studio section, I think.
All right. Check your production. So the main thing with paper in this game, it's really easy to get, but you don't just need wood for it, because you can do a technology that gives you, I think it's sulfite pulping. You want intensive agriculture. No, you don't want intensive agriculture. Which one was it that you research? Fuck. Where is it? I think it's no, it's not the lathe. But point is, one of the technologies will give you sulfite pulping, which gives you more paper output per factory at the cost of you need to build a lead mine. But, or not lead, well, you can get leaded glass, that's a different thing. Yeah, sulfur mine. But since you're Belgium, you should have all the resources in the world. You have like a big mine in Wallonia. And you need to dig it all the way to the center of the earth to extract absolutely every resource. Because in Victoria 3, the only resource that ever runs out is gold. Every other resource you can extract indefinitely and get a fuck ton of money.
Oh, alright. Let me check then, what do we change? So, explosives factory. We're not changing that one, I guess. We don't know this.
Just make sure you have enough inputs for upgrading the method. So there it'll tell you, when you hover over the other one, it'll tell you what you gain, what it'll take away, and how much money you're going to spend. So if the productivity change is expected to be at 0 or in the negatives, don't do it because it's not worth it.
Productivity. So it would be 0, and initially it is 0. So I'm not losing anything. Like iron mine. So I'm low on all the, I guess, on the every resource. Productivity 9.5. So if I have, so in my iron mines, I already have atmospheric engine pump. And it eats, if I switch it to the simpler, it will give me better productivity. Should I like roll back or should I leave it as is?
No, so there's certain things that you want to keep up. Like if you have the atmospheric engine pump, as long as you have a coal mine producing coal, that's also on the atmospheric engine pump, then it's not worth rolling back. Now, here's the funny thing they don't tell you about Victoria, that the game doesn't tell you, right? You, up to a certain level, you want the poor people to stay poor, right? You don't want to improve their lives. And the reason you don't want to improve the poor people's lives is because when you give them money and when you let them, you know, advance in society, they become more liberal. And when they become more liberal, then they start wanting your government to be more liberal. And that can be very bad sometimes. Now, I'm not going to get into why. It's a very risky conversation. But usually you want to keep at least some people poor. So you want to do things that take jobs away from the poor, right? Which is why you want to keep your industrialists strong and you want your petit bourgeois and authority strong. And that's also why you don't go back from the atmospheric engine, because then you'd be giving jobs to the peasants, and we don't want that. We want the peasants to stay down.
All right. So they should be starved to the like a little bit.
They shouldn't be starved. They should be kept happy, but not like they shouldn't be allowed to advance in society if you can help it. Now, naturally, as you get more money in your country, some of them will be, you know, advancing. But you early game, you want to keep them down. You want to start making people wealthy around the 1860s, because that's when it really matters. This is all very basic economics.
So far, I only changed my urban center, I think, to trams.
Yeah.
Because I would need probably the transportation, and I don't really think I can change anything else. I can only roll back, but
Probably
I
good,
don't
then.
really want to.
Oh, there's also this thing you can do. I don't know if you've discovered it yet. If you go to the political lens, you have decrees, so you can like encourage manufacturing in certain regions, and that makes your factories more efficient. Or you can do like encourage agriculture, encourage resource industry, and that what that does is it makes your mines more profitable and shit. It makes your factories more profitable, like better output, and it also makes your people like go towards working in those industries, which can be really good for some regions.
So I think
you
I
should
previously
have
did
a
the road
look at
maintenance
that.
one, but that's it.
Listen, what hatred against the kulaks? I don't know what the fuck are you talking about?
Laissez-faire starts privatization of government stuff, and without taxes you cannot tax capitalists. All right, I need to prove this information. Welcome
You
everyone who
should be on
joined chat.
You should be on per capita taxation, yeah? That's the one that taxes basically everyone depending on their income level.
Yeah.
The one that taxes only rich people is like land-based taxation. Or actually proportional tax and graduated tax also have higher taxes for the rich and help bring the common man up. But per capita is usually the best one starting off, unless you're a country like Japan or Austria, where you have a lot of wealthy individuals. So land base makes more sense. Pretty much what you start off with is Belgium should put you in a good position. The one thing is your main thing with Belgium is you industrialize really fast. Like you scale up insanely fast compared to most other European countries. So you're basically never gonna not be making money unless you click a button wrong.
And I do it a lot. So I'm going to build the coal mines in Wallonia. So Wallonia is my mining region and Flanders is my production region. Am I right?
Yeah, pretty much. Because the Walloons, they're French, so you want them in dirty labor where they're more likely to die. And then since Flanders is filled with Dutch people, then that's the actual smart people. That's the ones that actually generate money.
Alright, so I'll build 2 coal mines, 2 iron mines, and I forgot about the construction sectors. So
How many do you start off with? Construction sectors. I'm curious. Like 4?
Where do I look? I have 20 of construction, and where do I take a look at this?
So if you click
2.
on the construction button, oh, you have 2.
Ah, no, I have 3.
What's your income right now?
Now it's negative because I'm building a lot, but initially I think it was plus 4,000.
Yeah, so maybe you could get away with building 1 more, but I would get some of the initial factories, like that you're building out of the way first. Oh, here's another pro tip. Livestock ranches, money printers. They're almost always profitable because everyone needs food. They're one of the few goods in the game that never stop being profitable, no matter what.
So I will set up construction sector in Wallonia, I guess. Just one. And then I will build coal mines in Wallonia. 2 coal mines, 2 iron mines, and then a food department. Where is it? Livestock ranges. Also in Wallonia, yeah?
If you want, yeah. Usually the setup I do in Belgium is I keep all the industrial and agriculture I can in Wallonia, and then I do all the I do all the mining and extraction in Wallonia, and I do all my heavy industry in Flanders. Because it usually is a good idea to split, to have a specific state for a specific output until you get to be a super industrialized country. When you get super industrialized, that's when it stops really mattering that much, and you can just kind of build wherever.
So I think, do I need to do anything else? I'm low on can I go to United States right away and ask for fabric?
So the way you get fabric is, you see how you have livestock ranches? Those get you fabric.
Yeah, but that's a little bit, and
because you have,
like minus 300 or so. Minus 100.
That's fine. You're gonna auto trade for it. Like, it's gonna buy it automatically for you. Your government is. And so it's not a huge deal unless you see that after we unpause, it's gonna be completely in the negatives.
Is that map mod? Yes, it's the mod.
The Victoria 2 style map. It makes the game run slightly smoother because it has less 3D effects and shit, and it also just looks better. But I'm biased, so.
I forgot to link it in the description, so I will add after the stream.
Unpause it. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's do.
Oh, there's also a pro tip. So sometimes when you pass laws, you can negotiate with interest groups to help them pass. That's kind of a trap because sometimes what the interest group asks you for is authority, and you don't want to really give the interest groups too much authority. You don't want to waste your authority on appeasing them, because then you can't do useful shit like taxing people. Or taxing goods, more like. That's the big one you always got to be doing. You gotta. There's certain goods that you always want to be taxing because they're profitable.
I'm trying to insert industrialists into my government, but they are within Liberal Party, and it reduces my.
So there's a button called Patronize. If you click on the industrialist leader and you right-click on him, you can patronize him, and that's gonna make him have more, make the whole party have more political clout. It's gonna make people more likely to accept him in government.
They're all right. So we're patronizing him. Did it? Yeah. Don't forget to pass decrees in your states. Are they? Ah, yeah. This is the ones Hansen was talking about.
So everybody watching this, I do need to know if you can hear the every audio fine. I did a bunch of weird mixing shit in OBS. I don't know if it's working. Like, I gotta get told.
I'm not sure I hear you through Discord, so.
That's good.
I have no idea how you. And I also have no idea how my stream sounds. So maybe it's.
Fuck?
At least chat is not complaining, so.
What happened? Oh fuck. Oh, thank you for. Oh Thank you for the first part of that donation. The second one, don't say that again.
Once I started streaming Hearts of Iron, I turned off the auto text-to-speech on my donations, and I turned on the text on the screen for my donations, so I read them by myself.
Fuck, I'm not signing this deal with the Spanish. What the hell?
Atmospheric engine. Let's go. This and Philosopher Kings. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say,
that's
Grandpa.
Good. You do want intellectuals in your country. That's one thing that's very good for the economy. Smart people.
No, I don't want smart people. I want peasants so I can control them. I don't want them to be too smart.
Yeah, you want the middle and upper strata to be You want middle strata to be somewhat smart. You want upper strata to be super smart. Now, if you want to be really brutalist about it, the best way to keep the poor down with education is you pass private schools. The problem with that, though, is that makes the intelligentsia stronger. Which those are the guys that want to liberalize, and it also makes it so less people can read, which means that when you get jobs that require qualifications, they get less qualifications, and you make less money. Like you can't fill out the factories.
Artillery shortage. Oh, I think I need to disband a little bit of my army because they eat. Goals for the playthrough. Goals is to learn how it works, at least for me, and not to suck too much.
Yeah, since you're gonna downsize your army, I'm gonna send you a treaty. Let's see here.
What I think it looked
There you
differently.
go. This is a good treaty.
Where
it's
is
gonna
it?
guarantee your independence. It's gonna let you build in my country. It's gonna let me build in your country, and it's gonna give both of us trade privileges with each other. So we trade more with each other.
Declarations, alright. Technology I've selected. I wanted to do something, but I forgot. Election. So should I favor Catholic Party or Liberal Party? So yesterday
You see the button that says let the chips fall into place?
The one that's like I don't care, or
you want to click that one at least for the first 5 or 6 elections, because if you don't, your electoral confidence is really low, and then it doesn't matter that you have elections, people just aren't gonna vote. You will get, I'm not fucking with you, you will get 0% voter turnout. That's like a mistake I did on one of my first playthroughs when they added that update, was I would just favor the party I wanted, and then no one was voting, and then you get no authority, and no government, like points or anything.
Alright, so I'm ignoring that then, and...
Yeah, just let it do its thing.
Так. Some of my generals want something.
What do they want?
Support of Catholic Party. Support, radicalized army, and politician for my general. So my general...
What are they asking you for?
The general Evane supports Catholic Party and wants to bring it into question the political neutrality of the military. So I can ignore him, whatever he says, so Catholic Party gets boosted by 20%.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, I'm gonna be honest.
I can...
Unless you want to get the general out of office and fire him really easily, like the button you press doesn't matter that much.
Alright, so we'll be nice to him.
It's gonna make more people vote for a certain party, but usually you're gonna be able to keep the parties you want in power, unless you want the liberals in power, at which point it does matter a lot.
Yeah, let's...
See, you don't need to rig elections in this game. You can just kind of ignore the results, and the people just don't care that much. It doesn't hurt you, as long as you don't cheat the elections. Because you gotta remember, this game takes place 1,000,000 years ago, back when people didn't have iPhones and shit, so they didn't understand what was happening in the world.
Did they? How were they able to survive? Was like with dinosaurs and stuff?
Yeah, they had to fight dinosaurs. Why do you think they invented cannons?
I love how teaching people Victoria 3 sounds like literally talking about politics. We're not talking about real life politics. We're talking about game mechanics. So if we're saying we want French to be in mines, it's just for pure game mechanic.
Now, don't start talking about the ethnic makeup of your country specifically, though, because that is a very contentious issue in Belgium.
I think
so we don't need to worry about ethnicity yet. When we start colonizing, that's when it's gonna get crazy.
I will also decrease military wages.
No, don't decrease your military wages. That makes the military angry and they coup you. You want to keep both your government and military wages in the middle. Now, if you need more money, what you can do is add consumption taxes. That's really good. A really good consumption tax to have most of the time is services. That's like, services counts like construction sectors and shit. And since those are always working, no matter what, you place tax on that, you make money. and it's not gonna make construction stop if you just perpetually tax it.
Catholic Party 1. Free Trade Party, oh my god. Duckline Infantry.
Here we go.
What do they eat? Lancers.
Sorry, it's expensive.
Like every cavalry unit consumes some amount of wheat, crops, whatever, the grain. So they're feeding the horses.
No, that's really close where services come from, but either way, city centers are always profitable, so it's fine.
Reform government.
So some you're gonna find out, the way most people learn how to play Victoria 3 is they just hear bullshit from other people, and eventually they find out if they're right or not when they fuck up.
That's kind of, I played with my chat, so they were suggesting random things and I was doing them. And see if this works or not.
Half the time it works, half the time it doesn't. That's just fine. That's part of the learning process of this game. Because I'm not gonna lie, I think the tutorials might be out of date. I don't think they update them with all the new shit they add to the game.
I think it also is bugged sometime because a couple of times it just didn't work.
Yeah, that's probably because they added a new feature that conflicts. That is big. That's a problem in Hoi 4 as well. You know, Hoi 4 has a tutorial.
Yes, I went through it. I think it's this Italian one.
Yeah. It's awful because they added a bunch of new features that conflict with it.
I think I encountered some issues, but I don't remember what exactly. Like I wasn't able to finish some war or start something with that.
Yeah, the Ethiopian war. So when they made the tutorial, Ethiopia didn't have a focus tree. There was no real way to lose the war. If you if you were Italy, you couldn't really lose. There wasn't any lose condition for the war. And there also wasn't supply. Supply wasn't a thing in Hoi 4 at that time. Neither the tank nor plane designer. And the whole navy reworks obviously weren't a thing. So when they then you add that into the game, and now you've got a tutorial where there is a lose condition. Like you can lose it pretty easily if you don't know anything about the Italian focus tree.
I lost it on the first run, I think.
Yeah, that's if you take too long. It's okay though, no one knows how to play Hoi 4. Even the top ranked players don't know how to play Hoi 4.
I figured out that I found it super confusing when Hoi has this horizontal menu on top, and Victoria and Crusader Kings, they have vertical menus. And also I think Stellaris. And when you switch from horizontal to vertical, it's super confusing. It's like a minor thing, but investment rights from Spain allows Spain
They want to build in you? And
yeah.
And are they letting you build in them?
No, they want to build in Belgium.
For nothing?
Yeah.
Say fuck no to that treaty. That's a bad treaty.
Can we negotiate? Do they?
You can negotiate. At the very you almost never want the AI building in you if you're like industrially like Belgium size. Because when you get to being like Belgium size country, economically, you want to be getting as much. You want to own as much of your economy as possible, right? Like usually, I like to keep it above 75% GDP ownership. But some people say it doesn't fucking matter. I don't know. Someone knows, it ain't me.
Should I already start going towards the colonial thing? Like resettlement or exploitation? To enact this law. Because last time I got the tutorial said you must establish a colony, and I didn't have the law for that. And once I had the law, I wasn't able to project my power or whatever.
So the thing with colonies nowadays is early on, if you have a pretty big navy, you can get a lot away with it, right? But if you're like a small country that doesn't have a navy, you want to research at the very minimum ironclads before you start colonizing. Because if there's a colonial war, or you want to, like, let's say for example, you colonize Loango and you want to expand into Congo because that's a colonial nation that's really easy to kill. then you're not going to be able to transport troops over there because of the rework they did to troop transportation, which sucked ass in my opinion, but that's besides the point.
But should I go with the law right away, or should I also wait?
There's no harm in it. I'd
Alright.
say colonial resettlement is slightly better than exploitation, but but that's also because you are literally moving your people into that colony, which means that you're going to be able to raise the standard of living in the colony way more, and you're also going to be able to have more. They're also going to be able to have factories earlier on, and also part of the like a larger part of the population won't be discriminated against, but that's a whole other issue. So there's a lot of things in this game that just they snowball into other issues you just don't want to think about in the moment.
Let me build something. Construction sector. Colonia. In one of Flanders, just in case. I'm low on wood. Can I build wood? Vineyards? Where do I get the vineyards from? I didn't have them yesterday.
Oh, that's under agriculture. So vineyards, you don't have any places to build vineyards. You can build them inside me though, if you need them, and then you own the factory if you build it in me.
Ah, I see.
So you get a large chunk of production. That's the thing that gives you wine.
Construction sites sector. Wait. Society. I have some second-class citizens. Ah, these are the Jewish ones because they. I like how there's like 5 classes of citizens.
Yeah.
So this is a super like wide gradation.
Don't worry, everyone discriminated the Hebrews at this time, so it's okay.
Yeah, but they're like kind of 1% of my population, so I think it should not influence anything too much. Colonial resettlement is morally correct.
I can't speak on it.
I mean, in terms of the game mechanics.
There's also a mechanic in the game where you can kind of erase cultures by assimilating them. But that's we don't need to get into that one because that one raises a lot of ethical questions that, just don't want to think about, really.
And if you want to min-max the points, the victory points of the game or something.
Well, for example, right now I have a bunch of Polish people in my country, right? But eventually, they're gonna want to rise up when they realize, holy shit, we're treated as like inferior citizens. So at that point, I should start about think about maybe assimilating them, making them German. But that raises the question of that raises questions I'd rather not answer on a stream.
Welcome everyone who joined. Hello. The mod is oh my god, I forgot it again.
Victoria 2 style map.
Yeah, thank you. You know what? I will just put it in the description of the stream because the guy's third question in the third question in a row.
It's a really
so
good
I will
map
change
mod,
it. Change the description. Back map mod. Wait.
Polish? Map. Oh, my bad, bro. We might not have to assimilate you yet. It's okay.
Assimilate in the quotes? Yeah, this is how it works.
It doesn't matter if you put quotes or not. We all know what it means.
Oh my god, yesterday I had an event with incident on the dyeing factory. Well, people were dying
let
and
them
dying.
die. Let them
yes,
die.
I was like, oh my god.
It doesn't matter. It only raises like raises the mortality rate. It makes them more likely to die. It doesn't mean they're actually gonna die though. That's what the event doesn't tell you. Oh, the Great Molasses Flood. Fuck those people. It's only 5% more radical.
Molasses, is it like the American one, or were there like a lot of them?
Well, the European Union wasn't a thing yet, so they didn't really have a standardized molasses production in Europe.
Mm. Because I know there was like in the United States, there was a big disaster, molasses disaster or something like that, when like part of the city drowned in it.
Yeah, that was the inspiration behind the event. But in America, it was like a huge thing. You know, it's a huge, sad day. Here, it just like happens every other day, so it doesn't matter.
That's life. Event
It's
London
just the price
calling.
of becoming rich. Oh yeah, do London calling. I'll back your points. So the best output you can have for London calling is Faber Belgian claims or 24 points. You never want to accept. And here's the trick about London calling, right? If you get the outcome that you don't want, if you don't get Belgian claims for 24 points, you can just say no. You can say like, I don't accept this, and it literally does not magic.
London conference. What am I supposed to do? Hold on. Will complete if conference decided to settle the Belgian question.
Yeah, so right now, me and the other great powers are like saying, okay, what do we want? What do we want to happen here, right? What's probably gonna win out is the 24 points, because I don't know if maybe Britain's backing that one. I think how much prestige do they have? Where's the prestige button? What the There we go. Yeah, they're probably the ones backing that one. But if that one's a good solution to the Belgian question. If it goes to favored Dutch claims or alternate partition, just say no.
Can we assimilate more people to watch Hibinwa? You can do this forcefully. Like, just take your friends and show them my stream. And they...
Yeah, tie them to a chair like Clockwork Orange, pry their eyes open.
Like, watch... Playthrough, 6-hour playthrough of House of Iron. On the easy difficulty.
6 hours, that's too short.
Who might this new friend be? I mean, Hansen, he's linked in the stream name. You can click on this channel, follow him.
I make a video once in a while.
Yeah, on YouTube, he is linked directly. On Twitch, Hansen has no channel, so I
don't have Twitch.
Yeah, so I just put the nickname, so you can copy it if you're on Twitch.
Hibi is actually in one of my videos. She makes a cameo in the intro.
Yeah.
You should watch that one. East versus West, classic game. It has Israel in it, but that's not important.
Oh, there are actually two ones. The other one is
the quiz show.
Yeah.
Classic.
Banana history quiz show.
Well, those were the easy questions. I expected everyone to get them.
Colonial resettlement fee? What?
What?
What happened? Hold on.
People don't want to leave home yet. You gotta wait a little bit until they see, holy shit, there's money here.
Money and mosquitoes.
There's money. Actually, you know why colonial resettlement failed on your first try? You don't have slavery. People said, why the fuck would I go to Africa if I can't have slaves?
Can I somehow boost it, or...
Colonial resettlement?
Yeah. The decision
You boost the parties or the thingies that are supporting it.
Armed forces are interested. Can I boost my armed forces?
Yeah, so if you click on them and you right-click the leader, you can patronize and make him have more political thingy, make him stronger. Oh, I can get you in my power block. Alright, so accept this, because this is gonna make you, this is a net positive. So what the power block does is, I have a set of principles selected that pretty much apply to like everyone in the power block, right? So you're gonna get more infrastructure and port building up throughput. You're gonna get plus 33% infrastructure per 100k pops, plus 33% max infrastructure for population. You just get buffs from it, and it's also good to be in a power block. Just for the buffs. I don't know if it does anything apart from that.
Alright, I had some treaty from Great Britain. They want trade privileges from me. I will get from them. And they want to build in me. Ooh.
I would take that one because the British do build a lot. I would just watch out for when the treaty expires because you don't want them building in you throughout the entire game.
I somehow cannot accept yours, so I can only withdraw or renegotiate. Trade
No, so that's
privileges.
because what?
Trade privileges are
Oh,
non-fulfilled.
trade privilege from Belgium. No, no, it's fine. Just ignore that. That's because for some reason you are contravening that article, but it does not do anything really. Especially, actually, since we're in the same power block, that article doesn't even matter because we, by nature, get trade privileges from each other.
I should have at least one of this junior member of customs union or isolationism. I do not have isolationism, and I guess I'm not a customs union member. What is this? So I ignore yours?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Relations deteriorate. I hope.
It deteriorates, but it literally does not matter since I'm a player.
Renegotiate. Investment. So do I?
You can put whatever you want on that treaty.
Yeah, but British want to build it in my country. Forward block embassy. Investment rights. Allows Great Britain.
Power block embassy doesn't really matter. So what that does is it gives them more influence over you to get to get you in their power block, but you're already in mine. So like it doesn't really matter.
So if I accept it, it will give me this thumbs up, but it doesn't do anything, and I can get some free trade privileges, I guess. Company monopoly.
And if they're building in you, you also get their money going into your factories. They're gonna build you factories.
I deleted that thing, and I'm not able to. Trade privileges, Belgium non-fulfilled. Also cannot do this.
Gotta declare war on Denmark.
I'm ready. No, I'm not ready. Can I withdraw Belgian relations? I don't care. I will just improve it. So I'm ready to unpause. Sorry.
Actually, what treaty are you? Did you sign a treaty with them?
I cannot sign it because of something. I don't know. Because I'm not isolationist and because I'm not a member of something.
Fine. The thing with treaties is it doesn't matter if you don't sign them, but if you already signed them, you need to make sure that you're not bound by the treaty. Because if you're bound by the treaty and you break it, you gain infamy and then you get invaded. They declare war on you and it's really bad. Yeah, Victoria 3 is a game. One of the games
it's
of all
an
time.
Excel sheet, it's not a game. Very funny though.
People call Hoi 4 an Excel sheet. They have not played Victoria 3.
Yeah, I would say Victoria 3 is way more exciting. Especially when you go to this society and then... no, not society. Population and then census data.
Oh, yeah.
And this is where... Like,
you know what? Power. It's worse for EU4. Or not EU4, EU5. EU5 is even more of a spreadsheet than this game.
I only tried the 4th one. I need to try 5th though.
You need to try what?
I want to try 4th. But I probably need to try 5th. If my computer can handle that amount of...
I will tell you right
graphics.
now, I don't know if this is controversial opinion, probably not, knowing Paradox fans. EU4, I believe, is better than EU5. It's way more enjoyable. By a mile and a half. Alright, so... Netherlands sides with them. Oh, no, you don't. Fucked up.
Denmark.
Hibi, do you want some free land?
Netherlands?
Yeah, I'll give you some territory. So, France sides with Denmark. Oh, we might have an issue. Conductor.
Should I grow my army? Should I put it back? Hydrate, thank you for the redeem. It's hydrate.
You already support the play.
Mm-hmm.
No. Why did the French join? Uh-oh. This is fine. I'll manage it. Who can I get on my side? I want you.
Tooling
No, I'm not gonna give
workshops,
you.
should I build them in the Wallonia or in Flanders? Are they considered heavy industry or anything like that?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You might want to sit this war out because this is gonna be a bad one. This is actually gonna be a very bad one. Oh no.
Did we lose the tutorial?
We're gonna have World War Belgium pretty not Belgium, but World War Denmark pretty soon. They wanna go in.
Should I grow my army or not yet?
Do you wanna get involved?
I don't know.
I think it's the more.
Not really.
Yeah, I wouldn't get involved in this one.
I have no idea how it works, so I'm not sure.
All you need to know about this war is that there's a slight chance I'm gonna have to take a white piece instead of a victory.
White piece?
Because the Danish got the French to back them up, and the French have a slightly bigger army than me starting off.
And if I somehow improve relations with French and we are friends with you, will it somehow influence or?
That does absolutely nothing. It'd be great, but it would not stop this. You know, the ball's rolling already. I think at laissez-faire though, that's really good.
Engines shortage. Ah, Prussian market. Right, not mine. Not my problem. British market. Can I build some? I'm low on wood. Should I trade with United States?
Yeah.
Fabric with United States? Because I think they had like a lot. And last time I bought everything and was just reselling stuff.
So reselling doesn't work in this game. You can't have a circular economy.
Because I was...
it'd be awesome, but unfortunately you cannot resell.
But it said I had like a very big surplus and it was selling it to someone. Maybe it was mine, I don't know.
It's probably selling to the internal market. Oh yeah, something did happen. Yeah. The French joined the diplomatic play against the Danish. I should still be able to win. It's just gonna be a bit closer than I wanted it to be.
You're in the Prussian record market,
I say before I get...
Hansen is Prussia and I'm with him in the... what's it called?
In the market. No joke, I will bankrupt myself for this war if it comes to it. I'm just letting you know. I'll go all in. They're not asking me for my... Actually, the Danish are fucking stupid. The only war goal they're asking for is reduce Holstein autonomy. That doesn't matter to me. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't lose anything if I lose the war. Wait, holy shit, that's so good. That's so good.
Small game. Oh, alright. I thought it's stuck. I cannot trade with Americans? Why? Tariffs.
The French are on defend front. They're pillaging. Okay.
Ship transfer. The French, okay.
Better defense, better offense.
Colonial resettlement. Oh, right. It works now.
I might need to switch to defense. Yeah, I need to switch to defense front wide. Ay caramba.
Is it like, by the way, a real saying or is it a meme?
What?
Ay caramba.
That's what Bart Simpson says.
Yeah, but is it is like translated
in
somehow?
Spanish
or
it's
is
a thing. Yeah. In Spanish it means like it's not what the fuck, but it's like you know, it's like something you say when you're like, oh my god.
I will build one more frigate and one more capital ship. I want to colonize. I wasn't able to do it last time, so I'm building 2 ships. Very small and proud. I hear the shots. I guess, yeah, it's on your border.
Yep. I have to enlist more people into the army. I need all the men. I don't lose any territory though. If I lose, that's the one saving grace here. They did not ask me for humiliation or territory or any treaty articles. So in theory, I could keep the fighting going as long as I need to. We're getting to death war levels. Okay, so there's something you need to learn. A death war is when you just go all in a war because fuck the enemy. There's a very common thing in Victoria because it's the easiest game to do it in. There's also a thing in EU4. Actually, wait a fucking second. The French army sucks dick and balls. What? What are those stats?
Where was the thing where I was able to... consumption taxes. Should I taxate services?
Tax services? I would say it's a good thing to do. I don't know what other people would say, but I know what I'd say.
Let's do this. We need stones. Input goods shortage in railway. What are these tickets? Engines.
Yeah, it is Hassan. Yeah, hello. That's my name.
Hassan and his dog.
Oh. I did not shock any.
Not anything good.
I need more construction sectors real quick. I need to build up the army.
If I'm low on engines, should I build the engine factories or should I import them from somewhere?
No, you should build it. Any good that you can afford to produce locally, it's always going to be better to produce it locally. Because that way you don't spend money on it.
Where do I do this? Motor industry? Yeah. 800! Oh my god. But this is going to be in Flanders. And his house.
Yeah, Ned Flanders. That's a guy from The Simpsons.
Two in the workshops.
Oh, here we go. So, I don't know if you want to, but if you tap into my stream real quick, you can see that slowly we are winning the war.
Me?
Because sure, they're bringing me to +0. Some of my land is occupied, and I've suffered more casualties and wounded than them. But the war's more expensive to keep up for them. And also my army is getting built up fuck ton right now. Like, you see that there's a line here on Rohrfront that says -15, it's going down.
Yeah.
Going down slowly. Because I'm just building up to their level and I have better units overall. You're my smallest fan, I don't know. In height?
I need to like your stream. Hold on, I did not. Let me press like.
Oh shit. Here we go. Pretty soon I should be able to do a counter-offensive. Oh, I can do a counter-offensive now.
That's a nice idea.
Bismillah, Muhammad Rasulullah. We are going to Amsterdam. We're gonna push. We're gonna see. Hopefully it doesn't crumble. I should have more offense than them. I should have slightly more offense than them, and they switched to defensive. That's the Holsteinian army. Actually, it's the Schleswig army. Let's see this battle. Casualties are kind of equal.
Battle
but
for
we're pushing.
Zwolle. What's Zwolle? Is it a territory?
What, Zwolle?
Yeah, the one you have on the screen.
I think it's somewhere in the something in the Netherlands. I don't know. It's a territory, I know that. Okay, we're winning one battle, losing the second one. We only need to win one to push, though. I need to just probe them right now.
So for mines are nice. Ah, still saving. Thank you. Oh, not diplomacy. Technology. Join stock companies.
It's a military industry thing.
Is high urbanization better, or is it good or bad? Because -10
Urbanization is good.
Because like joint stock companies give me -10 urbanization, and it's a green.
So the thing with urbanization is that's how many people live in urban centers. So usually for a country your size, it would be decent. For a what's it called? For a bigger country like Russia, maybe not. Like in your case, most of the population is gonna be living in urban centers anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take the white piece on this one. But it's fine. We'll come back.
Baking powder.
So as I was saying, urbanization in your case isn't the most essential because you're like most of your population is already urban, right? Like the majority of your people live in the cities because of how small your country is. Now the war is over. I'm not gonna stop building these. I'm not gonna stop building units. I'm paranoid now.
Relations.
You know who I could go to war with and probably win? The Russians. I could annex, but I have the Holy Alliance with them. Fuck.
Oh, I need to send my ship to 222. Projection thing.
Yep, you need to project all over that sea zone.
So which country is it better to colonize? So last time I was thinking on Loango, I think, because it's in the center. So it's close to that historical Belgium colony, and it doesn't have malaria.
So the good places to colonize, the Congo is really good to colonize if you get there early.
Congo is not this.
No. So the you have the Congo region, and then you have Congo the country, right?
Yeah.
They're pretty good to colonize. That region as a whole is pretty good. East Africa as well, like Zanzibar and shit, it's pretty good. Pretty much when you get to sub-Saharan, right? Like North Africa and sub-Saharan Africa are both pretty good. The shit in the middle, like you see East Africa, how you've got like Kuru, Jollof, Trazara and shit. Usually only around the Igbo area is good to colonize. Because they've got like a couple good resources there, like a bunch of coffee, tobacco and shit.
So if I go to Loango, for example, would it be alright?
Yeah.
Would have been alright.
If you click on their provinces, you can see what resources they have. They have coffee, tea, plantations. I'd go to Igbo first though, in the Niger Delta, just because they have better. I'd get that one first, just because they have better, like slightly better RGOs.
I don't see any resources to be honest. At all.
You click on it, then you click on buildings, right? Right next to overview, and you can scroll to what is buildable.
I need to click it twice.
Right. There you see they have like a bunch of coffee plantations, a bunch of tobacco. It's a bunch of arable land.
Alright, Let's send my ship then here. Military here, alright. Colonize where there isn't severe malaria. It's everywhere.
The malaria is everywhere. You can make it disappear though. Under society research, there's this thing called quinine. Quinine gets rid of like the debuff for malaria and lessens the one for severe malaria. So it is pretty good.
Shit. With the price of groceries, Catholic body has pressure.
I'm also gonna build a small navy just to fuck on the Danish even hard. I'm gonna death war them. Oh boy, will I.
Where is mine?
All the hungry 40s, oh hell no.
Already?
That's random. It's like the springtime of the peoples. It's random around the 1840s.
Mm.
Springtime
I
of the
also had
peoples,
it.
though, that's gonna be the springtime of the peoples is gonna be really good for us because as long as none of our countries collapse, we should be able to just fuck on everyone surrounding us.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly the Austrians and maybe the French.
In this Hungry 40s event, should I pick the first one or a second one?
Fully depends on how much income you're making.
It
If you
was
can
plus
do the one
200
that
set of funds.
what's your credit limit though? If you hover over it, you can see your national revenue, right? What's your national revenue versus fixed national expenses?
Plus 22 and fixed national expenses minus 10.
Yeah, so you can do the second one.
Purchasing foreign grain.
The G in Igbo is silent. God. I'm sorry, but if we're colonizing it, I don't think that matters.
Election. Liberal Party is winning. Oh my god, should I do something with that or not really?
I have no clue.
Free Trade Party.
I mean, it depends what laws you want to pass. See what parties support what, and based on what you want to pass. Nah, I'm not gonna go bankrupt.
So trade unions are in Liberal Party, so I don't really know.
Bankruptcy is a state of mind that some of you don't understand. The thing about Victoria 3 is you never need to be afraid of the bankruptcy. You need to edge it. You want to edge your bankruptcy. Never actually going bankrupt, but just getting close to it. Because you usually have the credit limit for it.
The naval
I'm pretty sure most of that expense is just military shipbuilding. So if I pause that, it should be good. Actually, I don't need ships right now. At this stage of the game.
Do you know why there could be a reason why can't I reach the African?
It's purely just power projection.
Yeah, but I cannot go there for some reason. It says mission not available, invalid naval mission area. So I guess I'm not able to.
Because it's too far away and your ship doesn't have that range. That's why you need to research the ironclad.
Alright.
Ironclad's gonna get you pretty close to it.
Free trade party, free trade party. Ironclad, where is? Oh, Catholic party still worn. All right.
Yeah, the military costs a lot, but we can make up for the deficit. It's like some taxes. And then just some construction goods, and we're gonna be good. Again, I'm not afraid of the debt limit. Okay, I don't let it guide me. I guide it. The only thing I'll say that how much cavalry do I have? Because that's the expensive one. The Prussian starts off with. We don't need more than 10 per army.
Where's that ironclad thing? Is it in production or?
What? Sorry.
The one you suggested to learn, so the ships will be able to go further.
Oh yeah, go to technology.
Yeah.
Go to military and it's the
military.
ironclad.
All right.
But it's like 9 years away from me. You can increase your research goods. You can increase your research points by what's the thing called?
Ironclad, I see.
I forgot. No, universities. If you build universities, that gives you research points.
Let me check. I think I built one, but I don't. Maybe it was yesterday.
Or lost.
Let me check.
Do I want to give poor people rights? Or do I want to make it illegal to be poor? Would be the better question. I want this one though, early.
Don't research ahead of era. I will put it in the queue. Maybe by that time it will be better. And malaria thing, it is. Okay, the pharmaceuticals. All right, this one, number 2.
I still think I need a bigger military. I need to destroy the French.
In game, in Minecraft.
Yeah, legal guardianship would be good for the birth rate. Oh yeah, here's a quick tip, Hibi. So women in this game No offense, but you just look at them like a statistic, right? You want better birth rates. That's really good. Now, if you give women's rights and you let them work and shit, that does make so you have more workers, especially during wartime, and it does make it so your standard of living goes up, but less people are born. Now, what's the main thing that moves countries forward?
Foreign investments.
That's right. More people being born, because that way you have more because we start off with child labor. So you can put more people in the factories, right? Will they ever add MPreg? You gotta ask Paradox Interactive. I have no idea.
Faith?
Oh shit, no one wants racial segregation right now.
A Catholic Church wants to be friends with France. Interest group Catholic.
If you want, you can be friends with France.
Yeah, I think so. I don't want them to attack me.
I'm going on an eternal crusade against the French, though, so...
Belgian-British Union. Easement. Reactionary movement. Oh, so many.
Need artillery factory.
Do I build something? Let me check. University I to build. And
yeah, no one wants racial segregation. Why am I not on high taxes? I should get that one for 3. I'm not on high taxes just because I don't really need it right now. Like, my principal's still pretty good. I still have a bunch of credit. If I see this start going into the reds and I can't do anything about it, that's when I usually do high taxes, or if I'm at war. Because otherwise, there's no real reason for it, in my opinion. There's also a thing of high taxes just tanks your standard of living so much that sometimes it's just not even worth it.
You mean raising the taxes, or?
Yeah, raising them. Because when you raise taxes, people have less money to spend. Because they're paying more towards taxes. So that's why I usually just do consumption taxes instead of overall taxation level. And you also get unrest and radical attraction from higher taxes.
What do you mean, by the way, with yellow Prussia in this map? Because
yellow
I think someone in chat asked if this Victoria 2 mod gives yellow Prussia, and I didn't answer. It's not. It's actually blue. But I've seen this meme a couple times.
The thing with yellow Prussia is that back in Victoria 2 days, you used to have Prussia. Back in Victoria 2's launch, in the first matter of fact, if you play that game with no DLC, Prussia is yellow. For whatever godforsaken reason Paradox decided. And so you get yellow Prussia, and everyone likes yellow Prussia.
And then they change it, or?
Yeah, they made it black.
But it's blue.
Oh yeah, dark blue. They made it Prussian blue, but everyone likes yellow Prussia better. Because it's funnier. Dude, I don't think pop growth matters that much as Prussia. You know the people we're gonna absorb? We're gonna have more than enough pops without needing to bankrupt the country. No, you can't say it's Chinese Prussia, okay? That's not cool.
Is China available in this? Ah, yeah, the whole map is already
Oh yeah, China's
discovered.
a country, yeah. They're called the Qing Empire.
Because I think in Crusader Kings, I think it's not the whole map.
Nope. In Crusader Kings, China's the whole map. Oh yeah, China is in the map.
Is it with DLC or just right away? I'm not
sure. I think with DLC, or they might have done a base game update to it. I do not play Crusader Kings.
I played a couple of times and I honestly felt like without... So, it is based on you getting funny events, from my understanding. And without DLCs, you have just the same event over and over.
That's usually how it goes with Paradox games, so...
No, you know, like...
It's really...
I don't know, it's like you're playing Sims, but you're recreating the same scenario over and over. In like Hearts of Iron, it doesn't feel like as repetitive, because you have other stuff to do. And here it's like... So I get the event when I was... the only one funny, when I was seducing my son's wife in the toilet.
Fuck.
And I got it multiple times, and I was like, alright, okay. I guess this is how it goes in Ireland.
Yeah, I think the thing with Crusader Kings is they need a reason for you to buy the DLC, so they might gatekeep events, because that's one of the few Paradox games that actually feels like a full game without the DLC.
Fertilizer. Ah, I need paper, I think. Let me check if...
Very good.
Productivity... How about a railway? One productive, what happens? Engines. Urban Standard 3. Is it because of paper or what? No.
I'm not studying STEM. Are you high? I'm in business. Gotta look at the photo analysis and all that bullshit.
I was subside in railway? What? Where the hell is railway? Why do I subside it?
So under your buildings you can subsidize it if...
yeah, but it's by default somehow. Let me check.
Subsidized, yeah.
Why is it turned on?
By default it's turned on because the government wants it to run no matter what. Yeah, then nothing ever happened. Something did happen. We went to war with France, and they asked me for white peace. And I'm gonna go to war with them again at some point, because I'm very angry.
Productivity, explosive factory, fertilizers, sulfur.
They've changed a lot of things in Victoria 3. I think a lot of things for the better.
Since Victoria 2 or since the launch?
Since the launch, since a few months ago.
I wanted to check what is this DLC that's coming out or did come out recently, but I didn't take a look. Is it coming out soon or?
What, the Japan DLC?
I'm not sure. The latest one, like everyone.
Yeah, the Japan DLC.
Everyone remembered that Victoria 3 exists and started to play it.
Yeah, the big wave DLC. It's decent except for the shit they did to transportation and Navy. They made Navy actually matter in the game, which fucking sucks. But like Japan actually is playable now without having to go through a civil war to become a real country, which is nice. And that's about the only meaningful change that DLC has. And technically the ship designer, but no one really cares about the ship designer. All Victoria 3 DLCs, I think by default, are bad compared to base game, just because base game feels pretty complete, all things considered. Yeah, Navy used to give you a lot of prestige. With the new DLC, Navy is the only thing that lets you, what's it called? That lets you move your troops across the ocean. You can't use supply ships to move the troops. I think my one problem I had with the trade DLC they made, Chartered of Commerce, is it makes it so you can't manually choose what country to import shit from. Now you can only do the tariffs and stuff. That's and you need to go through treaties if you want to import from specific countries. Like ask them like, hey, can you give me 10 of... It didn't used to be like that. There used to be a button where you could just click, I want to import from this country or that country, and you just chose based on what made the most sense, because it would show you the profitability of importing from X, Y, or Z. And they changed it. That's the one change I didn't like from that DLC. But as a whole, it was fine.
I think I need a market center because I'm not able to catch up with all this. Where is it? Urban.
No, I tried what was before. What the fuck do you... I've been playing Victoria 3 since launch, so that's not something you can tell like, oh, you just hear from other people. No, I experienced it. Matter of fact, there used to be tariffs and subversions before Charter to Commerce. The button was just more dog shit than Charter to Commerce. It had a worse implementation in Victoria 3 before the DLC. Like the biggest change with the DLC and without is the DLC just automates trade for you. It makes all trade automatic, which again, I don't think it was a... Again, like, I don't think automatic trade is the solution. It wasn't bad. If you were managing it, like if you were micromanaging it, it was not that bad, and I'll stand by that. No, you did not need an escort fleet to... Okay, so before, the way troop transport worked is if you wanted to do a naval invasion, your navy needed to be the same, like roughly the same size as the amount of troops you were moving in. So if you wanted to move 70 battalions on a naval invasion, you needed 70 warships in your fleet.
70 warships?
Yeah, but they used to be way faster to build because before you used to just build like a navy construction building, and one building would be one ship. It would take you like a week to build, a week, 2 weeks. So it used to be pretty... I'm not gonna say it was good, but it wasn't like annoying. It was manageable. But then now the way it works is if you click on your navy, each ship has like a carrying capacity, and you need to make naval templates and stuff, and no ship has like good carrying capacity until you get to troop ships with ironclads. Troop ships have good carrying capacity, but like again, you need to research ironclads first. And there's also the issue of what was I gonna say? There's also the issue of it's a slower carrying capacity than it used to be before. And so now it's not just for naval invasions. If you want to move an army from like your front line to, I don't know, Africa, right? Then it can't use normal supply ships to move from one place to the other. It needs to use military ships with carrying capacity. So it's a pretty... I think it's bad. I think it's a bad implementation. I think they should just let you use normal supply ships to move your army around, because you're always passively building supply ships and they just go into your stockpile. Again, I think the biggest thing I have a problem with Charter to Commerce is that I can't manually import now unless I do it through treaties. I think if they kept every change and let you still manually import shit, like that, again, that's the only problem I have with the DLC. I just don't like automatic trade. I want my level of fine control over trade.
You cannot influence it at all, or?
No, you can do subversions and tariffs, and you can get treaties to get resources out of shit. But before, it used to be like a single button you pressed it. You were like, oh, I want this resource from this country. Boom, click, done. And then I think if they had that on top of the Charter of Commerce changes, it would have made it better. I think it would have made it more, like, it would have added way more control than you had now. Now it's like automatic trade unless you do a treaty, and you can influence the automatic trade with subventions and whatnot. I just think that why get rid of the buttons that already worked? You know, you had the buttons that did the thing. You just had to add stuff on top of the buttons to make it better.
No end inside. Disease outbreak started in Valonia. What? Harvest? What?
I've ever played Imperial Rome? No, sadly. So the way you import stuff manually now, if you go here and you do like good transfer, you do this, There's like I send them that every
Yeah.
month,
Mm-hmm.
by every week, and then on this button I go over here and let's say I want something from them. Where's the button? I do this, boom, boom. Like that's how you do manual like trade now. The way it used to be before is you go to the market and it used to show you like all the goods. You could like click on it like this for example. You click on that, and then there used to be an import button. I'm pretty sure this was like 2 years ago. There used to be like an import button, and you just clicked on the country that exported the most, or the country that exported at the best price for you, and then that's how you used to do manual imports, and you could do exports that way as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty. I liked it. I think the Charter of Commerce thing, where now you have like tariffs and stuff, are better. I like that, but I like my manual buttons too.
If I build too many construction sectors, will they
Costs
just
money.
eat? Uh-huh. Construction. Mortality of laborers. Oh my god. Because I'm the
Yeah, and I
same
can alt click to make it go first in the queue.
same thing as I had yesterday.
You can also drag and drop.
Hmm?
Yeah. No. What are you saying?
So my peasants are paying a lot for meat, and they're unhappy with that.
Mm-hmm.
So I was going to increase the meat amount, but it's never somehow like the prices are never like normal. So should I be worried about that, or should I ignore them?
What do you mean the prices are never normal?
So my peasants are spending like 20% on their salary on meat, I think.
Yeah, so the
Yeah,
way
22.
you deal with that is you build more livestock ranches, or
Yeah.
you raise raise subventions and raise tariffs.
I'm not able to raise anything because I think I'm on the market and it says I'm not. Only you, I guess, can do this. Market owner, customs union.
Oh, that I think it's probably you have shortage of meat in the Prussian market. What? If you need it, I can just raise tariffs for exports.
Yeah, it would be great.
Tariffs for export. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's gonna be more expensive for people to buy it from the market, like from our market.
So I'm building some livestock ranches, but they're slow. Russian market. Wood. Can I taxate some liquor? Okay.
Oh no, the warfare in Victoria 3 actually sucks dick and balls, like fighting a war.
Is it worth on the Nation of Knowledge? Hold on.
The Nation of Knowledge? Yeah, you get like a free university, no?
This will give the industrial some influence. +1, yeah.
Yeah, so it's worth it, I'd say.
So I wanted to ask if it's worth taxating liquor, for example, because I don't think a lot of people consume it. But it will give me a lot of stonks.
Yeah. I'd say it's good to tax it.
Can I untaxate something later? -20. Alright, we'll see. Minimum expected people are below minimum standard? What?
What does the tools company give? I already have the tools company in, yeah? No, I don't, fuck.
Labor standard of living. English laborers, what are they doing here? English are banned.
They migrate.
No, I don't. They're not
I
welcome.
don't think
They're migrating,
think
they're unhappy.
they migrate and they're
disease
unhappy.
Disease outbreak. Is there any way to remove this disease outbreak thing?
I mean, upgrade thing.
Sorry?
Is there any way to remove what?
Disease outbreak. I think it affects my crops. Or food consumption, I'm not sure.
Just kind of happens. I'm pretty sure there's text to lessen it, but most of the time you're just braving it until it goes away.
Well, fun standard of living.
That's most things in Victoria, though. You just kind of got to deal with it for a little bit.
Because I got this notification like 3 times in a row and it doesn't go away, so I thought maybe I'm doing something wrong.
Nah, it's fine.
Companies.
Oh shit, I missed the tool company, huh? The fuck do you mean give it steel? Yeah.
Event in Flanders. What is this? The waves of crop disease have subsided. Alright. Thank goodness. Trade advantage. I don't have authority.
I think the only bad part about the politics in Victoria 3 is the RNG.
Sorry?
No, politics in Victoria 3, they're very RNG heavy when you're trying to pass laws and stuff. Even if you have like a 90% chance of passing it, it's still like a dice roll every time, so.
But this is not like XCOM random. When you have 99% of success and it always falls on this 1% of
Oh no, that can happen.
not being able to
That can
show
happen
someone.
in this game, yeah.
Where's my ship? Is it still at home? Check. Navy, yeah, it's still chilling. Military relevant mounts. I know.
Yeah, some companies do, not companies, but yeah, sometimes you can get really, what's it called? Really old history Victoria 3 games, just cause, what's it called? Because the games tend to go towards liberalism, like countries tend to liberalize a lot. Like, at the end of the game, there's usually a lot of socialist countries. Austria collapses all the time now, since the new they might have fixed it with the last hotfix, I don't know. Hopefully not. So I just need...
Wheat farms are not productive. What happens to them?
Got a bunch of soldiers I don't need now queued up, so...
Sugar bits. Productivity. Oh, hold on. Productivity.
When does my truce run out with the Danish? I don't have one. I do have one. What? Oh yeah, there you go. 14 months, okay. You like the God democracy and the vibes? And communism for the ability, yeah. The thing with democracy in Victoria 3 is it's worse than dictatorship, but no one likes dictatorship for some reason.
The democracy is worse, or what? I miss, sorry.
No, the democracy gives more power to the people, but dictatorship just lets you do whatever you want.
That's the fun part.
Yeah. So if you can stay conservative for the majority of the game, that's usually what you want to do.
Yesterday I accidentally clicked something and I gave the voting power to all of my peasants.
Yeah. And when you do that, it's not really worth going off it after you already have it, because it just makes people angry.
I think they were angry anyways, so
yeah,
it could not be any worse.
Doesn't really matter then. And this specific MP game, it doesn't really matter for the industry shit, because it's just for fun. If you're doing like serious Victoria 3 gaming, then yeah. Oh shit, does everyone support me for German unification immediately? Oh hell yeah. Transylvania supports Austria. This law ain't gonna pass. I'll leave it, let it tick one more time.
Local organizing efforts. Australian radicals. I don't want the radicals.
No, I never said dictatorship is not fun. What? Dictatorship's awesome. The problem is the people don't like dictatorship.
Not all people, like the one who's in charge.
Yeah. The people at the top love it.
You're stuck with a dictator that might not want meaningful changes. Yeah, they're stuck with me. Not like they have a lot of choice.
Freedom of conscience, that's good. National supremacy, that's fine. It's poor laws. Yeah, I want
Why
this
can't
one
I
then.
trade with United States? Is it because I'm in the market, or like I don't even see this button to like exchange goods or whatever?
Oh, we don't
it was
need
called.
better police yet. I want to get the poor laws because it takes away the power from the people slightly if they're receiving from it.
Probably don't have an interest in any of the regions, so I should be able to trade if I have a.
You can trade even without an interest in a region.
Yeah, that's.
What the interest in the region lets you do is start diplomatic plays there.
Like, I do not have the goods exchange button or whatever it was called. Oh, what treaty? They want to sign treaty with me. I didn't click on this. Shit.
Who wants to do a treaty with you?
Netherlands.
They're evil, don't take it. That's like your biggest enemy. What you don't get about poor laws, my friend, is that, yeah, it gives money to the people that aren't working, but that keeps them down, because then they can't vote, they have no political power, they have no clout. So then they go out and they start working, because they want to have clout. It makes it illegal to not work. It's awesome.
Imagine working.
Yeah, I'm unemployed, you know? It's a lifestyle.
Popularity contest. What contest? Oh, what is this? Free trade party. Let's go with the free trade party. I think you have a better PM for universities. Let me check. It's a little bit laggy, so I'm waiting until universities.
Oh, if it's laggy, we can take it down to 3 speed. If you
Oh
want.
no, it's fine. It's just if I click something, it's I don't know any solution or something decision. It's thinking for a couple of seconds. University. Philosophy. Oh, cool. Thank you. Secular academia. It will give me. Its productivity is 0, so it will not change too much.
Here we go. More companies.
Catholic party.
Pizzas are good.
Votes of farmers. How do they vote? They are. I thought they're poor.
I think eventually, after we get North German Federation, I want to go to not universal suffrage, but some form of suffrage.
But then they will be able to vote and do stuff. Why would you want to do this?
Yeah, I'll let some people vote. Not a lot, though.
Just project power in Africa? I cannot yet. I was trying to send my.
Who's starting a diplomatic play against Hanover? The British. What the fuck do they want? Oh, hell no. Yeah, the thing with Hoi versus Victoria, Hoi is a more engaging game. Victoria is just a chill out, sort of just don't think about it game. If you don't think about Victoria, it's way more fun than if you think about Victoria. But to not think about Victoria, you need to know how to play the game, at least at a basic level. So, Hanover, I'm helping you, buddy. I don't think the British can land though. Yo, what's up, ISP? How's it going?
This is strange because last time I was able to, I think, go with go to Africa with those ships.
CK3 assists and it's the better. The thing with CK3, it's like LARP simulator. You LARP and CK3. Dude, sometimes you gotta play Vicky 3, man. What can I tell you? There's no bow games on Saturdays. They're all on Friday, so I can't play Hoi anymore.
What games?
No, bow games.
Вот типичный пример малолетнего дебила.
If we had bow games on Saturdays, I'd be playing that instead.
Do you stream them or do you just play?
I just play them.
Your Navy's 3 canoes in the raft? Yes, that's why I'm waiting for.
Yeah, I don't think the Brits have ships either. I just want to station this, and if in the first like month or two of the war they don't even attempt an invasion, I'm just demobilizing. I'm just waiting for it to tick down.
My troops somehow started to move there. I did not research anything new.
Your troops are moving where?
My ships are moving towards Africa.
Oh.
Not the troops, but yeah, the ships.
Well, they can try to land with 13 ships at least. Or 13 troops.
I have 3.
No, they have like 20 ships, but it only has 13. What the fuck is that fleet?
It's just says 3 canoes in the raft.
The British have a 164 boat fleet. Why would they back these fucking idiots?
What are those voice redeems? We have any collabs. Don't spam the voice redeems. Hold on, let me turn them off. Thank you for the reading. Спасибо за redeem, но не от души. Thank you for the
Oh
reading,
no,
but
I'm
not.
gonna have to fight them now.
Let me check.
People are morons!
Up, disable, 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 disable.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to invade Hanover. I'll do it after Schleswig. Fuck it, I'll do it after Schleswig.
Как не душе, вот. Hold on. I'm watching my own stream. Why do I watch my own stream? Hold on. My internet will be. Game not paused. Oh.
Oh, you wanna pause the game?
No. I'm back. I'm back. All good.
Alright.
It was just this red text in caps and it scared me.
I could take states from Austria. I want to try and get Denmark before I do any expansion. Because the only states I'd want from Austria are Bohemia and Moravia. You do not want Gunther in any games, I'm gonna be honest. That's beside the point. 1.13, that's not an absurd amount of ships, it's an absurd amount of carrying capacity in the 1840s though. Because now carrying capacity is king.
I think I need to build more shipyards because.
A few more iron mines. Come on.
Port? No, not port.
Oh no, it's not a matter of
right.
trying to teach him games. It's something completely unrelated. Here we go. Okay. Liberate subject. I know you want to be free.
Holstein side with Prussia.
Yeah, they want to be free. You're about to say some heresy among you think Empire Total, you like Empire Total War more? I do not give a fuck. Like, I'm not like some diehard fan, I'm sorry to tell you. Like, I'm not gonna argue with you over it. Alright, Russia, get in here.
Should I erect the monument to myself? Prestige?
Yeah.
Versus petite bourgeoisie.
I'm
building it. I'm LARPing. I'm just building because I wanted to.
Probably add for Limburg as well. Sweden size with them, that's a crazy one. The Russians are gonna get them though, so let's make that one a primary.
Talent prince, single nation. They're not a single nation. Hold on.
Transfer subject. No, I don't want Dutch East Indies yet. Liberate subject. Limburg, or can I just conquer Limburg? Yeah. Enough Dutch protectorate's worth it. Because I want Hibi to have Netherlands. Actually, you know what, Hibi? I'll invite you to this diplomatic place so you can get part of the Netherlands. So, actually, can I let you protectorate Netherlands? Now war goals, I'll sway you with. Conquer states, and you want, I think, Elra or Holland? Holland's way more infamy, yeah. Let's start you off with... Actually, does it matter? The infamy? Yeah, no, there you go. Accept that one. And you're gonna get... Yeah, you're gonna get one of the states. Like, the state you have split with Netherlands. So you're gonna have a core in it. Mobilize your army as well.
Me?
Yeah. And just get it on the border.
Mobilize. How do I move them? Hold on.
Mobilize it, and you put it on the army on defense order, and I'll do the pushing. So when you click on it, you see how there's a red flag? Click on that, click defend front.
One second, too fast. So mobilizing. Where did the offense order? Defend front.
Yeah.
And I'm sending him to...
And yeah, just keep it at the front on defense order. I have one Motka, you're going up there, just to fuck on the
Sign the
Swedes for a
strategic
little
objective.
bit. Actually, can I go Mecklenburg in this? No, I can get the Pope on our side.
I'm not really sure. So I selected my army.
Yeah?
Right click
No,
them
no,
off,
did
but-
you assign them to the front line?
No, I can assign the strategic objective.
No, no,
That's
that,
not the
no, you're
active.
already... Okay, so there's a button, okay? At the bottom of the, like right next to mobilized. It's an arrow that says deploy to front, yeah?
Hold on.
When you click that, there should be a front line with the Netherlands. Do you see it?
Like transfer to army. Hold on, strategic objective.
No, no, no.
Could you please open it on your stream? Let me check.
Next to station in a state, you see the arrow.
Station. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Click
Deploy
on
to front.
deploy to front.
Yeah.
And then just click on the front you have with the Netherlands. And keep your army on defense order. We're good.
Shit, I'm deploying them somewhere else already. No! Can I stop that?
Actually, are they already on the Dutch front, on North Rhine front? That's the
Yeah.
one with Netherlands. Yeah, yeah, so you're perfect.
I can redeploy them on top now, I think.
No, they're already on the front line. If you have them deployed on the front line, that's where they need to be.
But it's not
Because we're
the
gonna
one.
push. Yeah.
It's the one with
No,
you.
you're at. Yeah. That's the one you need to be at.
Alright.
So the way Victoria handles front lines, it's different from Hoi 4 where you can like draw where you want it to be, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here, there's just like preset front lines that you can do, and like that's how it works. It's really bad, but that's how they want it to do it for Vicky. I don't have the transportation to send that army to Denmark unless I have. Oh shit! I have land access. Oh, what the fuck? It's because of Hanover. They changed that shit. I'm mentally conditioned to think I don't have land access through Hanover usually because it didn't used to be that way. Ah, it's so useful. What the fuck? Oh yeah, look at this. We're gonna beat the Dutch handily. We've got the Russian army here, your army, my army.
Should I increase the amount of people in my army or leave it as is?
I would say for now you're fine.
Luxembourg started improving relations. I think that's scared. They're not.
No, that's
feeling-
because I promised them independence if they joined us, so
Yeah,
I want
but
to make
that-
sure that
I think they're not
I
really
have all my
comfortable.
war goals. Oh yeah, because you can eat them and unify with them. Is there any war goal I want to do right before it ticks off? This would be funny, but it's so much infamy. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it yet.
Oh, are you here?
Mhm.
My game crashed.
Yeah. Oh, your game crashed?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hold on.
We can rehost it.
Let me restart. Let me turn it off. Should I
There
join
we
the
go.
same code or?
No, no, I'll make a new one.
Mhm.
Just let me
Ah.
set like a in-between screen real quick.
2026 gaming.
This is one of Paradox Interactive's finest games. I think they spent a lot of money developing it. The multiplayer is not stable. That's my favorite color for Panama, blue.
Rip Potato PC. It's not Potato PC. It's just the game who crashed. It's just.
This game is really CPU heavy. So GPU doesn't really matter that much for this game. It's mostly the CPU because of all the pops and all the calculations and stuff. And since we had a pretty big war taken up, I think it was like 500 plus battalions mobilizing. By the time, yeah, like a total of 500 something battalions mobilizing. Then that's just the game doesn't like that. Like.
Join game.
Load a save in multiplayer. That is a good question. Oh boy.
So my GPU consumption wasn't. So it was like big, but it wasn't 100%. So I guess it's some some bug or something. The worst
No, it's
one was
the game's just unstable. That's
Mhm.
it. Don't think about it too hard. It's just the game's unstable and a piece of shit.
the worst one was when they updated Stellaris and it was crashing my computer completely. So not only the game and stream, it was just nothing was working at all.
Yeah, that's what I've heard from Stellaris.
Yeah, yeah.
Here is the new code,
Mm-hmm.
so you can join it.
All right. Join. The presence of fleet affects how effectively admirals carry out their orders. All right.
Accept.
All right, loading the game chat. I'm not showing you the game chat. It's a secret.
It's a secret code.
1 frame per 10 seconds. I didn't try to. So it was crashing computer. It was crashing everything. So I tried to do this 3 times on stream. Then I rage quit it, and I wasn't playing it for. Then I tried it after the next update. It still didn't work, and then I abandoned it for like half a year or so. Recently, I was able to start the game, but I didn't play anything, so I don't know. Maybe it's also like 1 FPS.
Yeah, if I remember, the problem with Stellaris used to be that they updated the engine, but I could be wrong on that one.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Now you're in Belgium, yeah?
I'm not sure if I start
Hello.
Belgium. Yeah,
Okay, good.
let me show it.
Now we're
Yeah.
back. Yeah, so if you see there's a total of like 700 battalions, or 600 something, 700 battalions in this war. That's probably why you crashed.
Let me check my GPU.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest about
No,
Stellaris.
it's
I
80%,
have,
so it should be.
I have not played Stellaris in years. I remember there was one update that completely broke multiplayer, and that's the one game I only ever played in multiplayer, so I just stopped playing Stellaris. House life in Panama is pretty good while I was living there. I'm gonna go back there
Hi, chat.
in like end of June for the little holiday break period we get. So hopefully it's still good, still chill.
It's like super hot in summer there,
It's hot all year round, Hebe. Like
but it's I think
30,
it's not
30 to
exact on the
35
equator.
degrees.
Oh my god.
It's not on the exact equator, but it's a tropical country, and so it's 30 to 35 degrees every day all year round.
Amazing place.
And you know what makes it worse? In Panama City, it's a city that's full of skyscrapers and shit just all clustered together, that is surrounded by a mountain that has dense like a tropical rainforest in it,
Oh my god.
which just traps more heat in.
But I think between the skyscrapers you have this wind, no? So it's like
Panama's not super windy, no. 100% Panama is better than the average Latin American country. That's not a question. That's a fact. Even if, okay, I'm obviously biased because I'm from there, right? Even if I try to be as objective as possible, the only country where you can have a quality of life even like remotely close to what the average person has in Panama is Costa Rica. And in Costa Rica, shit's more expensive than in Panama because they have their own currency and they have like to deal with inflation and whatnot. In Panama, that's not really a problem because we don't have our own currency. We use the US dollar. Like our currency is pegged to the dollar and we use the dollar as legal tender. So prices can be kept low. There's no risk of inflation because the government is forced to be more responsible with how they spend their money, even if there's still a lot of corruption, which is the main issue in Panama's corruption. What else in Panama? In Panama, there's also the thing of the banks are all private. There's no public bank in Panama.
at all.
Right, so yeah, we do not print money. The only money we get is coins. We mint coins, but we don't print our own currency. We don't print like Balboa bills. So because of that, the private banks have to be very careful with how they spend their money, because if not, then they'll go bankrupt, and the state will not bail them out since there's no central bank at all. and we also have like super low taxes there. So objectively, it is the best country to live in Latin America.
But you have no normal
Besides
Amazon.
maybe Costa Rica. We have a normal Amazon.
But I think you told it somehow there are issues with it.
Yeah. So the thing with Amazon in Panama and just ordering from abroad in general is that you need to go through a courier. Like you need to hire a private courier, which isn't like super expensive. It's a common service in Panama, so everyone can have it. But there's no like public postal service or like a functional one at least, because there's just no reason for it. I think the current government's trying to bring it back. Like they're introducing like postcodes and whatnot, but for that, as long as I live there, that shit didn't exist. If you were importing anything directly through like the National Postal Service, there's a chance your shit would get stolen by the border authority. So that's why you hired a private courier. No, crime in Panama is not high at all. We need to liberalize. I don't want these fucking revolutionaries. Oh no. No, there's no draft. Panama doesn't have a military. Uruguay is a really good country to live in, yeah. The problem with Uruguay is how expensive it is. Oh my fucking god. I'm getting 16 revolutions at a time. Jesus Christ.
How is that?
It's the springtime of the peoples. It's popping off.
I have the second one, I think.
We need landed voting right now. You know, so Uruguay has a really good quality of life. It's like European level. And they have really good public services. But stuff is really expensive in Uruguay. Chile, like, stuff is like as expensive as it would be in Europe. You know, like, actually I think Uruguay is more expensive to live in than Spain, matter of fact. Chile, the problem with Chile is they're a super developed country. They are a rich country, but the population still, like they have their own currency, so they do have problems with inflation because it depends per government. Right. Like, a lot of countries in Latin America are trash for a job because no prospects. Panama, I'm not gonna say like in Panama, if you have a decent university education from abroad or in the country, you're gonna get a job. Like it's not the worst thing ever to get a job. But I'm not gonna sit here and say like it's better than most. It's probably better than most Latin American countries, but not like as good as Europe would be for jobs. Actually, how's Europe for jobs right now? Probably badly.
It depends on the position you're looking for. So
yeah.
It's like if you're... I think, for example, in Germany, a lot of positions require German language. So if you're just speaking English, it might be more complicated. So...
Yeah. No, in Panama, there's a higher chance to get hired by international organizations because a lot of them have like regional headquarters in Panama just for tax reasons. So since taxes are super low in Panama, a lot of companies that like have their shit there. And then if you know English or you're a foreigner, you can work in Panama on a multinational fairly easily. And on top of that, a lot of people in Panama understand English. I'm not gonna say the majority of the population speaks it, but the majority of the population can definitely understand you when you speak to them in English. Like they kind of know what you're trying to say. So it's not super hard to live there as a foreigner, but you do need to know Spanish to a certain degree. And again, I'm not like the most reliable person to talk about when it comes to Panama and stuff, because again, I'm from there, I'm biased. And also in Panama, in the education system, there's a lot of like they kind of educate you to be a nationalist. There's a lot of stuff in the education system about like this is why Panama's good, this is why we're better than everyone else.
I think it's more or less everywhere.
No, because in Panama there's also the thing of, oh, the U.S. We also hate in Panama you hate the U.S. like for the entirety of November. You hate them on the 20th of December because that's when they invaded us. Actually, no, not November. You hate them 20th of December because that's when they invaded us. In January, 9th of January, you also hate them because that's when we had an incident with them that day. And then there's also the whole fact that they tried to have a colony inside of us. So it's a very It's a mixed bag with the U.S. Mixed relationship. But no, dude, I'm telling you, the Panamanian education system's fucked when it comes to indoctrination. Like, you all know what I had to do in school for 18 years of my life. Well, not 18, but you get the point. Every Monday morning, you had to go stand in the school's plaza. You had to salute the flag, pledge allegiance to the flag, and then you had to sing the national anthem while saluting the flag. Every Monday morning.
Well, it's better than doing it every day.
Yeah. But like still compared to like a lot of countries in Latin America, that was insane. That was like completely, that was fucking crazy. And then there's also like, I remember for an assignment we had back in like the 4th or 5th grade, we had to march around the school singing patriotic songs, waving a flag around, like for music class. It's like, what the fuck? You just don't hear about that in a lot of countries.
Can you
Especially
sing us
not-
the anthem?
I'm not good at singing, so I don't want to. I know it by heart because every Monday morning. There's also, yeah, you pledge allegiance to the flag. And what else? Oh, there's a lot of cultural stuff you need to do. Like in Panamanian schools, there's like if you don't do folk dancing, or you don't do like a bunch of cultural like Panamanian stuff, then everyone's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's like really normal that everyone does it. I remember I didn't do any folk dancing when I was in school, because I just don't like doing it.
What is the
And
Panamanian
my,
folk dance?
Panamanian, I can fucking find you a video of it later. It's really goofy, but I remember I didn't do it, and all my cousins and my mom and stuff and my aunts were like, "Well, what's wrong with you? Why aren't you doing it?" I'm like, "I just don't like dancing." But it was like atypical that you didn't do it because everyone does it. Literally everyone.
Should I capitulate? It asks me
No,
to
no,
capitulate.
don't capitulate.
I don't have any other
So-
buttons.
Right now, the Swedish want no, don't press that button. It's because
Alright.
I'm war leader. So
Alright.
the Swedish want white peace. What do we want against the Swedish? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, white peace. We got all our war goals now. So now you are bigger. You see that?
Hold on, I have a lot of. Oh, whoa! I have a lot of windows.
Yeah, yeah. If you need, we can pause it real quick.
Oh, it's all good. Oh, yeah, I see. Cool. Enlarge your Belgium. One province per war. Oh, I have a war.
Weird.
Vertical movement.
You have a war?
I have a revolution.
No, you won a war.
No, I have a revolution.
Oh, you have a revolution. Uh-oh.
Let me see. Pressured interest group. Industrialists! I've buffed industrialists at every opportunity. What the hell is wrong with you?
Alright, so I know you have like a revolution brewing, but I'm just gonna tell you, if you start a diplomatic play to return state against Luxembourg, because I think you have a claim on it, I would 100, or just to conquer them in general, I will join that to help you out.
Diplomatic demands. Make protectorate or...
No, the one that annexes them you want.
I do not see, to be honest. Draft a treaty?
You see conquer state?
Let me check.
Actually, go to the diplomatic lens, go to the diplomatic demands tab, right?
Ah.
And there should be like a conquer state button, return state. See if you can do any of those on
Return
Luxembourg.
state. No, because I need to claim it, and I need to damage our relation. Wait, our relationship is too good.
Damage their relations then. Expel their diplomats and stuff, and then we can invade Luxembourg for you and get you one step closer to uniting the Netherlands. Don't worry about how you know, we factor in the fact that there's already a united Netherlands into that. That's a later problem.
So last time I somehow absorbed them. It happened on its own. But I'm
Yeah,
not sure
because
how
you got favored Belgian claims in your in the London conference. I think it's a tutorial thing. It railroads it for you. But you start off the game with that as a split state between you and Netherlands. So that gives you a claim on it by default. Since you accepted the 24 points, you lost the split state, which, well, technically it's not really a split state right now. Well, it is a split state because of fucking, it's counted as part of Wallonia, but you know, not really. But it's whatever. We'll take it over. We'll fix the borders in time. North German. There needs to be no unification. Okay. I need to
How
get
do I
rid of the
remove
Treaty
the
of the Holy
consumption
Lands.
tax? We're not removing.
Okay, so go to your market tab. Yeah. Go to
Yeah.
trade. There you can see all the taxes you have. What tax do you want to get rid of? Or no, fuck tax. You go to the budget to get rid of taxes.
So I wanted
You
to...
right click on it and remove.
Yeah, it removed. It was removed because I misclicked it. I need to remove all the taxes because I want to suppress the revolution.
What does the revolution want though out of you? Like what specifically do they want?
Overview pressured into.
Because sometimes they want good stuff, like good laws that you can get.
Where do I take a look at it? I don't see any claims. Governance principles. Parliamentary republic.
No, so when you click on the revolution, what the... Hold on, let me tap into your stream. I need to see this with my own 2 eyes.
Heavily organized. Supporting.
Yeah, click on the revolution button to see what they're asking for.
What is the
Overview.
revolution?
Scroll down a little bit.
So the core ideology, or?
Yeah, that's what they're asking for right there. So you already have the distribution of power they're asking for. They want public education instead of, you know what, pass National Guard. They want National Guard. That's a good law to have.
National Guard, where is it? This one? No.
No, it's under internal security. Pass that law.
National Guard, let me see. Where is it? Guard.
It's
Police.
under internal security. At the bottom of power structure.
National Guard, yeah, 65. Enact.
The National Guard, that's a super easy law to get, and it's a really good law to get as well. Does the Panamanian education system hate any countries other than the USA? No, not really.
Oh, they're chill now. Cool. So we can tax again. Where's my taxes?
Genuinely, in Panama, the education system has no hate for any country other than the US. It's kind of funny.
Establish a new company.
But like a lot of Latin American countries do hate us because we're just that much better. Actually, fun fact, you know the Colombians still want to retake Panama.
You have a board? Ah, yeah.
Yeah, we have a border with them. We split from them back in 1903 because we wanted to be independent, and it just wasn't good to be a part of Colombia for us. Like, we got nothing out of it. So we declared independence, and they still have us in their national shield. To this day, Panama's still there. And they're just like haters. They're like the ex that just doesn't stop, that doesn't leave you alone. It's fucking awful.
You know, it's like Koreans who believe they're part of each other, but not, in fact.
Well, yeah, the difference is we just don't want to be Colombian. Things are, the Colombians didn't care that we were independent until we started making money. Then they were like, wait a minute.
Second Belgian fleet? Why do I have second fleet?
Because it didn't merge to your first fleet.
Ah, yeah, it's all good.
What's up? People joining stream. No, Colombia's a cool country. Like, I've been to Bogota. It's nice. The problem with Colombia is just they're in a civil war. That's the problem with Colombia. They've got the guerrillas to this day. Oh shit, Svealand uprising. They have the Peruvian flag. What the fuck?
Can I see if I had projected power or not really? Or where did I check it?
So projected power, if you go into the diplomatic lens, I think it is. It's either, yeah, diplomatic lens. There you can see, you see the V's and stuff? And the 3s, the little Roman numerals, that tells you your power projection in certain areas.
So here I have 1s, so I guess I'm not able to do anything. What? There's a colony?
Where's a colony? Igbo?
Igbo. No, it's Danish. Alright, it's not different.
Oh yeah, the Danish start with a thingy there. The Danish used to colonize back in the day. The Polish want independent. Fuck no, you're not getting rights in my government. Get out of here. Now the difference between Malaysia and Singapore and Panama and Colombia is that Malaysia kicked Singapore out. We declared independence from Colombia. That's why Panama has 2 independence days. Did I get the North German Federation?
On high
German
rank, so
leadership.
right. This is
Huh.
power rank, I don't care. I care about my economy.
I just gained some land. I became slightly. Oh, but the Austrian uprising. Hold on, what is this? Can I go and snag that? I need to wait for their diplomatic play to start, but then I can steal their land, hopefully. I need to annex Hanover.
Everyone left. Oh,
Why are
you're
the
now
Protestant
black.
tradition- Well, you can't say that. Hold on. I can't disband that shit yet. We need to downsize the construction sectors a little bit. We have one too many. We need a bunch of admin too. I want to get it down to 25. There we go.
What are the prestige? Is it it's used for what?
Prestige is used to calculate how much of a great power you are.
Is it
Which
like
basically
important
is like
to have,
how-
or should I care about it?
It's
or not
important to
really?
have, but you usually just passively gain it, so you don't have to think about it too
Like,
much.
do I need to learn sports?
You need to learn sports?
Yeah, like in the society tab of technology, you can learn sports.
Yeah, that gives you some prestige, yeah. We need to downsize the army. These are too many units. There's an excessive amount of units, matter of fact. We got Rune in charge, though. So this army I want up to 40 and like 15 art. Trade deal. All tiny
Incorporate.
Latin American countries help us, but nope.
What does incorporate state? Do I like do I stop resisting, or
Yeah, you should incorporate them because that makes it your core, first of all. Second off, it makes it easier to assimilate. Slightly, not by a lot. Why do the Polish want their own country? They're like, I don't get it.
do you have some unincorporated stuff on the left, on the west, I guess? Is it east or west? Yes.
East versus west, yeah. Oh wait, what the? Wait, this is actually a good deal with Britain. What the fuck? No way. They didn't ask me for anything bad. What the hell?
Bigoted article about Ashkenazi people living in Flanders. We can suppress, or we can let it be released. Negative article suppressed, -5 authority. -1 star. I'm not spending authority. I have like 70. Let it be.
Yeah, you shouldn't do anything with the Ashkenazis, I heard.
I cannot do anything about it. I have to let it. I have to let it in the wild. Ammo on the North German market. No, I'm not able to do anything about it. So far.
I need 10 cavalry in this army. Just take it from this one. We already own the canal. What do you mean we need to buy it? No, we don't need to buy it. We already have it. What do the Polish want? Do you want me to kill you that badly?
Should I switch? Oh, hold on.
Oh, Hungary's in a civil... Oh, the Austrian collapse is starting. Oh yeah, it's starting. Oh boy.
Should I switch atmospheric pump to Constantin engine pump, or should I leave? I'm not
No.
sure I have enough of resources. I know it will increase productivity. Hold on.
Actually, you mean the one after atmospheric engine pump?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the third one.
Yeah. Go. You always on that tech specifically. You always want to go up to the third one.
Mm-hmm.
That's just good business. How many Independence Days does Poland have? Oh boy.
Arms industries and assembly. Coal mines. Do I want it? Say
I have to
yes.
start getting serious with production research. And I also need to pause my...
Yeah,
oh
sure.
no, I need to pause my construction queue. Should I have enough admin yet? Yeah. I'll just let these two go up. Why is there a Wallonian nationalist movement? Have you been supporting separatism in my country?
What?
Well, I haven't been looking. The Walloons
Why
want
do we have
rights.
Wallonians? I think you had Luxembourg.
Oh yeah, I did annex Luxembourg. Huh.
Maybe it's from there.
Do you want that state? I don't really have a use for it.
Ah, it's up to you. Rural folk.
Yeah, I'd rather not deal with French people in my borders. If it can be helped. Actually, I don't think I can give it to you. Because of the revolution there. Oh well. After we kill the Netherlands, I'll give it to you if you need it for United Netherlands for your formable.
Leopold the Man has appeared in Belgium. Fishing.
After nationality became a thing, then for what the fuck? Yeah, Poland has 3 independence. They do pack it up. Pack it up at that point. What the fuck?
Government modifiers. What are the... Is it good to replace clergymen with bureaucrats? Or should I leave them at
Yes.
this?
Bureaucrats are better than clergymen.
No Catholics.
90% of the time. I have to bring all the fucking shit up to snuff. Oh no. I can get bulk trading though, that's so good. I want the revolution with Poland to fire off because then I could just kill it instantly, and then I want to provoke the one with the Wallonians as well. You see everybody, I don't know what Paradox did, I don't know what they were thinking, but for some reason now, whenever Springtime of the Peoples comes up, it just starts massive collapse throughout Germany. Like Austria, you know, Austria, obviously they have their problems. And you know, you get the Germans having to deal with like the Polish for some reason, I don't know why. Then you have to deal with Wallonia for some reason, I really don't know why.
They just hate you.
They do. There's 20 Polish people against my army of 50. And the Russians are willing to support me to crush the Polish. I wonder why.
You can divide the country by 2 afterwards.
Yeah. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Heard it's profitable.
can I see what resources do I have in the... Ah. What is this? Rhine River. Infrastructure.
The secessionists are doing terrorist attacks. What?
Are the Netherlands and Hanover in the British Empire?
Yeah, we need to
no.
fight. No, Netherlands, no. Hanover, yeah. We need to fight Hanover eventually. We're gonna have to fight the British to invade Hanover, actually. Where's the button? Transfer subject, Hanover, add.
Interest. How do I...
How long? 4 years until I can do Hanover.
Thanks so much for the follow, Kosia. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the bat. Shell gun unlocked. Thank you.
Not being able to downsize the military because of these uprisings might be a problem.
Why do I have 2 armies now? Hold on. Oh.
You should
I
merge
delete-
those 2 into 1 because I think yours is small.
I think I will just delete the... this band.
There we go.
What's happening in
Sorry.
Turkey? What are they doing here?
Don't worry about it.
I just... like the whole country is red.
That's because the Russians and the Egyptians had some ideas.
Some stuff is going on.
Oh, they're fighting in Serbia right now. The Russians are beating them. What is this war over? Oh, it's over Syria. Oh.
In Serbia?
Yeah, well, it extended that far, yeah. See, sometimes wars go a bit crazy. You can't really do anything about it.
Tax waste ratio. What about the islands? I think. Are they?
Please destroy Poland now. I should have them occupied. Yes, please Wallonia secede so I can declare war on you.
Wallonia is me.
No, you're Belgium. That's a different thing.
But I also have Wallonia. Ah, no, you have.
think you're-
No, German. There is like my Wallonia in your Wallonia.
Yeah, I think you actually have more Dutch people in your country than Walloons. Yeah, you have like 3-4 million Dutch. Because the Flemish are just Dutch. Don't let Victoria 3 lie to you. Those are just Dutch people with a different name. Is there 2 Austrias now? Oh my god! Holy shit, there's 2 Austrias!
Wait
The
for me.
fuck?
Ah, yeah, I see it. Oh my god.
Blue and white Austria, Jesus Christ.
But it's somehow in Prague.
Yeah, so that no, they own Vienna.
Ah, yeah.
They hold the
really.
true capital. So that sometimes happens now. That's after I think the hot fix they did a few days ago. Oh, the Walloons are here.
They separated from you.
Yeah. I can form Germany. Let's see what happens. Oh my fucking, what's my country?
What happened?
Oh my god.
Why did you inhale like everything?
I got a bit hungry. Oh no, I need to read this. That's 70 million. I don't want all this territory to be directly owned by me. I need some land to be free. I need to invade like 2 more countries now. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes this happens. Wasn't expecting it to happen, but oh well, we're here now. Am I getting another revolution, please, God? Alright, so I need to invade Holstein first. Jawohl.
Improving relations. Wait, there is a country called Wallonian Uprising? Why do they call it
Yeah.
that?
Oh yeah, they
Right?
rose up from me, yeah. They're my little offspring. You see, right now in Germany, we're going through a bit of a phase. You're gonna have to give us a second here. While we figure it out.
Ammo and drone market. I'm not making that. Let me see. Defender of decency.
Oh, we have a new mandate in the block. Let's see here. Let's get better transportation infrastructure for everyone. Hello, whoever you are. Yeah, no, they've changed a lot of things in Vicky. Austria does things now. They did one very big thing this game. You know what, if I really wanted to go all out right now, I could probably form Central Europe. Form the Holy Roman Empire.
How do I increase my authority levels? So I have 70 and I don't see how do I raise it.
So you have elections, yeah?
Uh-huh.
So you need to get a strong coalition in government to raise your authority if you have elections.
Catholic Party's anti-alcohol policies heard in the electoral prospect. Oh my god, no.
The alcohol? What the fuck?
They are gonna want beer.
No beer, no vote.
Yeah,
That's what you should be clicking every time. I need to downsize the army. Gonna put me under if I don't.
You like gained everyone who was in the territories?
You don't understand. I'm like in a perpetual state of war because of the uprisings, and and my army's ballooned up way bigger than it should be. So before the uprisings, I had like, let's say like 70, but not like 100 something battalions. I'm up to 240. It is not good. Red Hanover, just roll over and die, please. The Austrian flag looks at because it's liberals. They're a democratic republic, so I need to go take them over. But first, I need to fix the economy and downsize the military. Oh no, I inherited the Austrian army and a bunch of other armies. I just need to downsize.
How, welcome everyone who joined the chat. Hello, hello. Word market access. I still want to trade with the United States. Can I get something
You have an obsession with them, huh?
Yes! I want some. You know, like in Civilization, like blue American jeans, all this stuff. Elections.
Yeah.
Catholic Party, alright.
We need charity hospitals. Oh god.
Oh. Shit. 45.
I need to downsize the army fast. I don't need conscripts. Yeah, that army's good now. That army's good now. That army's good. There we go. Downsize the army and now we're in profit again. Oh boy.
Jesus Christ writes in my chat and says hi. Hello, Jesus Christ. Is it because I clicked on the America window?
I don't think Jesus is American.
Yeah, but they like believe in God and freedom and all this stuff.
That is true.
Measuring in eagles?
Yeah.
Does Panama use metric system or imperial one?
It depends. So if you go to the store for chicken, for example, you know how in Europe you need to ask in kilograms, like I want 5 kilograms of chicken.
Yeah.
In Panama you ask in pounds. And for height of people, you go in like feet, but height of buildings is in metric, and distance is in metric. It really just does depend on what the person's feeling. Or like weight of people is in pounds, but weight of like industrial stuff is in kilograms.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's because in Panama there didn't used to be an official measuring system until like 2010. So until 2010 we used like a mix of imperial and metric. And then we switched to metric, but everyone just uses both. It makes a lot of sense when you live in the country, right? I can confirm. How high am I in feet? You mean how tall I am? I'm 6'3".
6'3", what is this in centimeters?
193, 194? Around that.
German Empire 1848. You look at the size. It's like almost the European Union.
Well, I can make it the European Union, but then I have to take over your country. And I don't think, I don't think it's a good thing.
But we're in a trade agreement already, so you...
Yeah.
You need to eat France, I guess?
I do need a state off the French, but I have 40 infamy, so I want to wait a little bit. Infamy in this game's mostly a joke, but you do kinda want to be a little tiny bit careful sometimes.
Railway connections.
I need to integrate any states. That is... state actions. Incorporate states. Oh, just one. Okay, we're good.
Our rival Netherlands continues to practice slavery.
Do you want to go stop him?
I want to colonize and have some tasty resources out of some other countries, so I'm not sure I'm in the position.
That is what you're meant to do if you're a white European, yeah.
Netherlands gets slave condemned.
That's the conservatives.
Oh, where did they go? Where? Oh, it disappeared.
What disappeared?
The window. It was auto accepted or auto declined. Oh my god, I clicked something. It expired, I guess. All right, the game decide if I'm against or pro slavery. You rightfully deserve friends.
How strong? Why is Sardinia Piedmont supporting? I know exactly why they're supporting separatism in me. The bastards.
Dual capital state? Is it decentralized power? Right. Oh.
We need a lot of ammunition in the market. I just noticed.
How do I see how much interest do I project? How close am I to my...
The diplomatic lens.
Diplomatic.
There, if you hover over a region, you see sort of like how much interest you have. So in Vicky 3, the thing with infamy is it doesn't matter that much, but it just does make you have worse relations with countries, which makes them more like you don't. There's no longer like a coalition war goal to take you down, as far as I know. Probably because the AI usually doesn't explode in infamy like a player will. But if your infamy is too high, then it'll make the AI more likely to join in diplomatic plays against you. That's the big problem with it now. I need to do return state on the Austrians, so like, come on. Come on now. Add return state. This one.
There was a
Add
cut down to
returns.
size war after 100 infamy. I don't know.
In this game, you're never gonna get to 200 infamy unless you're trying to.
No, 100.
You're never gonna get to 100 infamy unless you're trying to. I don't have Frisian roots as far as I know. The one person asking me.
Colonial Affairs Institution. I have it. Interest. Increased by involvement. Stationed fleets. Stationing armies. Oh, wait a second. I need to state them in the naval HQ. And where's the naval HQ?
You do need naval HQs to have manpower for your navy. Yeah, that's a thing.
Where do I... in the adjacent sea node? Yeah, this is what I'm doing. Fight in front of the region, states, claim... What? Yeah, it disappeared! Shit.
Yeah, if you need to read an event, you can pause the game, I don't mind.
No, I was reading it and then I removed hover out my mouse.
Oh yeah, that's a really bad feature, yep.
Interest here. Because I went to that specific article like through 5 other windows. Moving your capital state here. No, I'm not moving to Africa.
Don't move your capital state.
Signing treaties with countries that are local. Diplomatic actions. Oh, maybe I can do something with them.
The Austrians don't have a real army. They have like 70 battalions, but they have no strength. It's all irregulars. What the fuck?
Open policy.
Let's see here. How fast can I kill an Austrian?
Parking your navy? It is parked already, but it's struggling. Psychiatry unlocked. Hooray.
Oh, you can tell when people are mentally ill now. It's a good skill to have.
No, I can heal them now. I can give them pills.
Yeah. You can put them in the insane asylum now.
Chemical bleaching. Paper bleaching.
Hey, I'm about to get a tiny bit bigger.
Society, what do we learn? Realism, let's learn realism.
I think the Austrian supply issue is more because they're not a country anymore. They have 5 million GDP. They have the 10th biggest GDP in the world right now, as Belgium.
Diplomatic actions. What can I do? Fund lobbies, improve relations. If I if I want to for example, colonize Igbo, and if I improve
Yeah.
relations with some of the countries that are in the same region, but not
They would
Igbo.
help. Well, Igbo's not a country, so you can't do Conquer Wargle. Now, if you improve relations with, say, Sokoto, and you do Conquer Wargle on Benin, they might help you against Benin, but it's not guaranteed.
Yeah, but if I
Like, they'll fight them for
improve
you.
relations with Sokoto, will it help me to establish interest in this area? Because it said like you can grow it by using some diplomatic stuff.
Maybe if you improve relations. I'm gonna be honest. I do not mess with it a lot until I already have a strong navy.
Mm-hmm.
Like now because of that update, the game's way more regionalized than it used to be. So it's anyone's guess, really. Oh, the Hungarians are helping me in this war. How fitting.
Supporting the Dutch workers. You can trade with or just park your navy off. Ah, yeah, I've heard this one. We have it in Austria.
I'm fixing it. Don't worry. There's a little incident. We had to step in. It's fine. Just don't look at the casualties, and it's all happy sun time, like happy fun times.
Where's the paper? One paper.
I'm building more paper right now, so we're gonna have more in the market.
Enough qualifications. Funders. Trade might not work because you might not be able to establish treaty. Yeah, I cannot trade with those decentralized tiny countries, but I can increase relationships with people in that same region, but with neighbors basically. But I have no idea if this will work. It's just my assumption.
Sometimes you need to guess in this game. That's completely normal. It's a part of the process. Right, Austria, please. There we go. Now it's we fixed it.
It's now fancy gray color. But there's no Austria at all?
I kind of fixed that problem.
Alright.
I don't want to say it was a parasite, but there's a reason it's not around anymore. Oh, North Italian nationalist movement. I'm gonna have to crush that.
Still mines unable to hire.
Should have risen up.
If my laborers are not willing to work for like £3, but they want £4, can I do something with that? Or do I just wait
Your
until...
laborers?
Yeah.
I think it depends, honestly. I think it depends how much you're... If you have poor laws, that's more likely to get the laborers working than if you don't have poor laws, because you're gonna give them welfare if they don't work, and then they lose... And since you have elections, then they lose political party if they don't work. Like, they lose political power if they don't work, so... I should pass subjecthood. Where's the music player? This song sucks.
Child labor allowed. Like super, like almost 50% of the population supports it, and no one wants to change it.
Wants to change what? Poor laws?
Child labor laws.
Everyone loves child labor. You know how cheap it is to have those kids in the factories?
Yeah, but I think also the kid, not the kids themselves, but even the poor people are not against that.
Well, yeah, because you don't need to take care of your kids if they're working in a factory.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And in Victoria 3, poor people have a lot of kids.
They also die in the factories, so makes your population grow slower. I think there's
That's
like 10
that's
kids
socialist
per...
lies. That's socialist propaganda you just got told.
That never happens. Can come back to hunt you in the late game. We'll see. By the cannery is unlocked. Alright, thank you. Still mills. 42 boiler, no.
I'm gonna kill every North Italian. You're making my government productivity go down. This is unbelievable.
Wheat farms, urban center. You can supplant that problem to inviting boardfuls of immigrants. I don't have any place to import them from yet.
Only public hospitals are good. But the minus mortality rate.
You can set a cheap project. Cheap.
Okay.
I have like 7 cheap ships, or so.
Not that. I need subjecthood. I need people to be subjects.
Tech. Farmer. They're not good at projecting, unfortunately, because they cannot do anything yet. Interventionism.
I do that one.
Yeah, I'm doing the fleet thing, but it doesn't really help, so we're just waiting.
I'm sorry to tell you, ethnostate's not gonna work as Germany. You see how many people are in the empire?
You can kill everyone who's not accepting that. I
I
think
think they tried that one time,
that happened
but
once, yeah.
yeah, I don't know if it ended well for the Germans. I just need subjecthood. No, Victoria 3 germ washes history, so most of them are not German. I think what's the
Explosive
ethnicity
shortage.
breakdown? Yeah, we've got a bunch of Czechs, Poles, Slavs.
Can you maybe remove tariffs for paper import?
Yeah.
Or subsidize it? Because we're low,
Where's
like minus
paper?
1,000 or so.
Yeah. Where is paper in the market? I don't think it has tariffs right now.
It has small...
Wood? Oh yeah, there it is. No tariffs.
You can always let the children die the factories and import another one's late game.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you need the colonies.
Oh, springtime with the people's ended. Thankfully.
Oh, thank fuck. So Hungary is likely to increase. Oh, God damn it. You want Slavonia, buddy? Is that gonna make you happy? No, you're not getting your independence, Hungary. Get the fuck out of here. You are exempt from. I'm just gonna fucking make everyone exempt from service.
Green PMs usually promise to reduce the amount of workers needed. We'll see. So I'm spamming the factories. So hopefully...
What factories?
I think wood and food or something like that. So I hope people will be busy. And paper ones. Can I build explosives factory? Resources. Urban. More construction. I need to see if I'm able to afford that, to be honest.
Alright, this defensive alliance gone. We could afford to go to war with France. How big is their army? Only 200 battalions. I have about 200. This could be good. But I need the infamy to go down. God damn it.
You have enough money. I'm not very used to have enough money. Soldiers are complaining they have no way to open their canned food.
That's their problem, eh?
Yeah, I have an option like they will figure it out.
You can let them figure it out if you don't want to waste money.
Spend some money to develop a way.
I'm going for subjecthood because it's what the Italians want. It's what the Italians and the Polish want. If I don't want them to revolt. I don't know why they want to be subjects, but hey, works for me.
Artistic inspiration.
I'm sorry to tell, no Germans want ethno-state, bro. I think you're like, I think you might be a racist. I don't know what tells me that.
Can I ask you if you're in the German market? Yes, I am. So I'm Belgium, Hansen is Germany. Like, this big
Yep.
Germany, I have to zoom out a little bit.
It's
This
not
one?
my fault.
Yeah, they basically came to him and say, can we please join? We're so... feel
They
that
kind
would
of
be
just
super
surrendered.
beneficial.
The Germans don't want subjecthood. I need to give up on this. I'll just keep them nationally supreme. Since that's the only thing they like.
Stone mills, paper mills. Coal mines.
These people don't want no laws passed. Works for me though.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Thank you for the follow, Posobio. Thank you. Interest group honorable. Ooh. Knowledge sharing broken. What? With. Why do I have a notification that Tunis is not sharing knowledge with Ottoman Empire?
Oh, because they broke a treaty.
Yeah, but why would I be interested in that?
The game's just letting you know, hey, they're probably bad to make treaties with.
Why Hansen
don't
sound like
fucking
he is drunk? Maybe he
No,
is drunk.
no.
You're not?
I wish.
Why?
What do you mean, why do I wish I was drunk?
No, why are you not drunk?
Oh, because I didn't have a mixer for the vodka.
Mixer? Do you like
Yeah,
make it
you mix
yourself
it.
or...
No, you mix it with soda and stuff.
Ah. You can drink it right as is.
And you see, I've thought about it, but every time I do, it's just so dry.
Ah,
we
tomorrow
need
is
to-
Monday.
That doesn't mean anything.
But I guess you should have some classes, or what is it, May?
We're in finals, so I actually have nothing.
So you can drink on Sunday.
Regardless, I drink on Sunday, alright? You doubt my conviction. Alright, we need this one.
Cannot expand login camps. Seriously?
Please tell me Hanover wins this war. I need them to win this war. Cereal with vodka. I have considered it because I ran out of milk. That's the sad thing.
There's a Russian meme about Nesquik with beer. Like also cereal, but with beer, but I'm not sure. I wanted to try it on stream, but I wasn't brave enough yet. I want to try it Gonster.
You know, here we don't have... What Nesquik do you have in Russia? You mean the... like chocolate pebble cereal?
Yes, and I think there's also the one like, half hemisphere?
Yeah, like the chocolate milk thing.
Yeah. So
You
two
know they don't
types.
have that in the UK. They don't have like the Nesquik. They have Cocoa Puffs instead.
But I think they're different manufacturer, no?
Yeah, it's a completely different brand. It doesn't taste the same.
It's like in Germany, they, instead of KFC, they have Riese chicken, and it came from Turkey, and it came earlier than KFC, and it's like replaced it everywhere.
They don't have KFC in Germany?
There are some KFCs, but they're like just, I don't know, a very small amount comparing to that Riese thing.
I'm not gonna lie, I think fast food as a whole kinda sucks in Europe. It's way better outside of Europe.
Wait a second, is it? Ah, no, it's me. My ugly kid is now 16, so he's still ugly. But he's
Your
not a baby
ugly
anymore.
kid?
Yes, so my Prince Leopold
Oh
of
my
Zex
God.
with Gotha, he was very
Yeah.
small and ugly, and now he's big and ugly.
Oh, you know what prince that is? That's the one that gets the Congo.
Isn't it colonized already?
Gee, what's my heir? Archduke Oscar. He's hated by the people. Okay.
What did he do?
Oh shit, India's revolting.
Can I click on
Hanover's
Germany?
gonna gain independence, and then I can invade them. Fuck yes!
You should become high standard to steal population from Germany. I guess Germany is at war, and I'm building the factory, so I'm basically capitalizing on.
No, I'm
Supply-
not at war
supply
right
stuff.
now. I'm at peace
Not anymore?
finally. No, I've discovered this fancy technique. It's called not being at war with people. I don't know if you've heard of it. You see, it wasn't my fault I was at war with people, though. I offered
You
them
were-
peace
they were at
6
war with you.
times. Yeah, exactly. I can't be the bad guy. How can I be the bad guy if I'm the biggest country in Europe right now?
You're a guy? I'm not. I'm a duck.
It's an investment. Shipyards.
Netflix. Taxate something.
I went to raise taxes. Fucking hell. Radical Hanover's gonna win. They're gonna force a capitulation. That's really good.
Oh, one of the trade union leader, I think he went crazy.
Uh-huh.
So I need to send him to psychological treatment. Minus 20 popularity to whom? To him or to me? Ah, to characters popularity. Officer in asylum. Oh my god.
Bro, you can't move to ethno-state. No one wants it. I've looked. Genuinely, no interest group wants culture, wants ethno-state.
You can enforce it.
I wish the game worked like that. It doesn't. Need to finish these paper mills. Then after the paper mills, we need the... Probably pause for the shipyards. I have 10 years.
What lobbies can I fund? If I fund the lobbies, what will it do?
Funding lobbies, so that makes it easier to... Lobbies, I think, is laws. Or interest groups, one of the two. Oh my god, the British won't land. And the Hanoverians don't even have a commander in that battle. They have a natural debuff, and the British can't land. Exactly. 4chan has not been discovered in Victoria 3, so we can't have an ethno-state. Oh wait, are they landing? Uh-oh. Wait. Come on, Hanover. Come on, buddy. You know what? I'll start giving you military assistance. And how much debt are you in? I'm not gonna take on that, but I'll start giving you money for the army. Oh, instantly they start beating the British. Uh-oh. Could go either way right now.
Oops.
Come on, Hanover. No!
Fighting capable men, they're like down.
Yeah, basically, that's how war works in this game.
Great Britain was victorious.
They won one battle. But now I'm giving money to Hanover so they can keep fighting.
You can remove consumption tax and use an authority. What? I didn't get it. Greener grass campaign?
Greener grass, that's immigration.
Ah, I see.
No, the Brits are gonna win the war. That's bullshit. Hanover had the other guys at -100. They've had them at -100.
Construction were built in what? Wallonia, Flanders.
Military equipment just gets produced continuously. I don't know if it necessarily stockpiles, but you never stop making it.
God's will. Catholic Church Divine Will.
Hanover sucks. Bunions at war, bro. I can't believe this. They're trying to defend against the British army with no commander. What the fuck?
Suppression. Parma.
Yeah, Parma. That's where Parmesan cheese comes from. Don't quote me on that, though.
I think they have Parma. Ham? Not ham. What was called in English? No, Hungary.
Pierogi. I don't know.
No, that's from Poland. That's in your country.
But I have Bohemia because I have cores on it. That's the only reason I have it.
Treaty of Peace between Queen of Great Britain and Belgium. That doesn't look... They wanted just... It's one-sided. It doesn't look like a Treaty of Peace.
Then don't accept it.
Ocean Waters, Hudson's Bay, Core? What core? Construction? Ah, company. No.
Alright, what do the middle strata need? Transport, whatever. They want fine art. Okay. You're not getting it yet. Declaring our rivalry on Great Britain. Fuck those guys. Matter of fact, I'm declaring war on the French. Why not?
Elections again. How many? So many elections. Oh my God. Radical party.
It's-
No.
Oh god, I need to 3-speed it for a second.
Why are the industrialists in the radical party? I was buffing them every, I don't know, every minor thing.
Buffing them every minor thing? Every event?
Not every event, but I was giving them, like if I had no choice, I was picking
Yeah.
I was picking them.
You gotta make sure you have some good electoral confidence then. It's a really important mechanic that they added to this game for some reason.
Radical party, what do they want? 28%. So I basically had one event that gives them like 20%, and the next event remove 20%.
I don't have the infamy to liberate half of France right now.
Hungarians.
Does that cost infamy? Nah, it doesn't. Okay.
Or more construction sectors. Why? Because I have.
As long as the British don't start supporting the French, we're good. I'll say it's kind of funny that it doesn't cost infamy to liberate a country. But at the same time, that's a good funny.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
What, Ruby? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. What?
Right.
What's the factory now?
I'm guessing there's gonna hopefully be an easy war, and we're gonna be home by Christmas.
Of which year?
You see, I don't want to answer that question.
French-Belgian Treaty of Transit and Friendship declined. I know. By Belgium? What? The game constantly says that I have declined something, but I didn't even see.
It's probably because you didn't renegotiate the treaty and you didn't decline it.
I didn't even see
So
it, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my economy is bigger than Britain's, and India is in a liberal civil war. So I don't know if you could tell, Prussia scales up really fast in this game. Even if you don't play as well as you could.
Are you guys going to continue the game another time? Might be.
Maybe,
So
yeah.
how long do we stream? 3:14? So maybe in I don't know, 30-40 minutes I would like to go to have, what is it?
Yeah,
Not
it's
lunch,
fine.
supper?
Dinner.
Because it will be around 8 at mine.
Yeah.
Is it like 6:30 at yours, or is it
Yeah,
5:30.
1 hour ahead of Europe.
Ah, all right. Because Germany has this spring, summer and winter time, and it's super annoying.
Yeah, we have British summertime and then
The same.
normal time. Yeah, but we're just 1 hour ahead of you guys. I think we go from being 1 hour ahead to 1 hour behind.
Because like when I call my parents, it's sometimes it's 1 hour, sometimes it's 2 hours, and it's super confusing. And also when I post Discord announcement to my viewers who are in Russia,
Yeah.
sometimes they see the wrong time because like for me it's the same, and for them it's plus or minus this winter time thing.
When I call my parents, it's like 7 to 8 hours, depending on the time zone, so...
Do you call them in the morning or in the evening?
There. First battle of the war. Oh my god. Am I pushing? Tell me I'm pushing. You can break that, come on.
Boiler explosion.
I'm putting a second army on the offense. Von Rune, you're going in.
Political movement. Rightful rulers.
You don't want to be talking about rightful borders.
I can claim some French territories. Do I want it?
Oh, you should. Do it, do it. France is weak.
Rightfully Belgian.
I'm like destroying the French right now, so we're gonna be able to get you that land eventually. This war, I'm not fucking with you. If I win this war, France will not be allowed to be a major power ever again in the history of Europe. It's existential for them. And they're a bot, so they don't even know how to play.
They don't even know.
They don't even know what's about to happen.
Sometimes I think bottom text.
They've lost 60,000 men. The war has cost them 111,000 pounds and rising. I've lost 50,000, but it's only cost me 1,500 pounds. Why is it so? It's up because they're using conscripts, so they need to pay conscript wages. I'm not conscripting people yet.
Am I project? I'm still not able to colonize everything. Oh my god. Can I increase the amount of navy participants?
Alright, this next battle better be a big dubski, I already know. Why is one of my armies missing a general? Hello? Fuck. Which army is this one? Where's Von Moltke? I don't get why the game does that sometimes. That's evil.
What happened?
What?
I missed it, sorry.
It's just moving my generals around all willy-nilly. I don't know where they're going. You got that one. Cautious advance then. Fucking hell. That's a bug, yeah. They've been doing like a hot fix a week. Like a hot fix a day for the past few days, but it doesn't actually fix anything. Just breaks shit.
It only forces your game to recompile the shaders every time.
Yep. Well, that's the best part of the game. It's when you recompile the shaders. That's when you get to think about about what you're about to do.
Like reflecting on your previous success or loss. Trying to figure out your...
That's usually when I'm thinking I could be doing something worthwhile with my life right now. I could be contributing to society. I could be gambling, you know, I could be out having a nice dinner. No, I'm playing the game.
Oh my god, I had a job interview recently, and the guy like asked me on the hobbies.
Gambling?
No, I asked, I said like, playing this, playing that, like going outside, you know, this socially acceptable hobbies, hiking, restaurants, whatever, like adult people say. And then I said,
Yeah.
also, I also play video games. And he started, you know, like asking me all these specific questions. What video games
What
do you
video
play?
games? Yeah.
Yes, I was like, like this and that, like basically anything except shooters. And he was like, what exactly are you playing? I was like, mostly strategies. And he was, what strategies are you playing? I was like, fuck, dude.
Oh, that's a red flag.
And then I told him that I'm playing Hearts of Iron 4. And after that, I saw that he has a picture of a Fallout Vol guy. And I
Yeah,
said that,
Pip-Boy.
no, not people, Volt Boy. And
Oh.
and I said that Fallout 3, I consider Fallout 3 the best game of the series. So I dropped those 2 bombs on him. And he did not reply to my emails since then.
Oh. He didn't like Fallout 3, he liked New Vegas.
I guess he's a very kind of boomerish looking, so I guess he liked like Fallout 1 or 2.
What the fuck? You know German, right?
Sorry?
Do you know German? Because I just got some German in the chat. And I don't know how to read it.
A little bit.
Willst du auch der Schweiz oder nein?
Schweiz, like, I guess it's like, do you also...
Oh, well, you invade Switzerland
Yes,
or not? No, we're not gonna invade Switzerland. Yet. I don't know if later, but right now it's not in the books. I need to destroy France.
Are there also different types of terrain here when you fight?
Yes.
Do they like important? Are they like important or not really?
To a degree.
Can
So
you
for
fight in the
example,
mountains?
right now, since most of the terrain I'm fighting in is open terrain, and I have a general with like good open terrain rate, then he does really well in battles. But like and you get slight debuffs depending on if the terrain, like if you're attacking a mountain or something. Usually, I'm gonna keep it 100. If your army is well made, you have a well made, well maintained army, it doesn't really matter because you can just brute force your way through. But sometimes it does matter, so you need to be a bit careful. If you see you're winning the battles, it doesn't matter. If you see you're losing the battles, it does matter, basically. See here, the French army needs to explode, come on. They barely have an army anymore. Which I control 60% of Alsace, Lorraine. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think there's any way I can make fighting wars in this game entertaining. It's not human. I'm just staring at the numbers move. That's it.
That's peak paradox experience.
I can just tab and just like go look at the Great Cheng. And that's the absolute same.
What's turmoil? What are they? Why are you unhappy? -15 immigration fraction. Radicals. What's wrong? I have million of radical. What? What happened? Hold on.
You have what?
1 million of radical pops.
1 million pops lost?
No, they're radical.
Oh, no, that's normal. I have 9 million, that's fine. As long as they're not in government, you're good. Oh, so you might want to start building up your army now. You need to start thinking of that. Because you have the 103rd largest army in the world, which compared to all your neighbors is really, really bad.
Mine is almost non-existent, so it's...
Yeah, you're comparable to like an African warlord right now.
Meat, clothes, and grain.
Thank you for unassigning my general paradox from my army. Very cool. In the middle of war too. Oh, how joyous an occasion.
in the market.
An imp opium in the army. Here we go.
Is there any way to regulate the meat prices except tariffs and building more agricultural, like livestock?
Not that I know of. What's wrong with this army? Ah,
Trade units unhappy. Well, Odin professional army.
alright, we need to do the counteroffensive. Alright, Von Rune, you need to push to Paris. You, I think that Von Motka, you need to push straight down there. Ever make a video? Nope, absolutely not.
On what?
Don't worry about it.
Public health insurance
go
is always the
bone
best
China.
choice. I'm not sure
What's
if
the
I
best?
can. Public health insurance.
I mean, it's good in Europe.
No, I mean in game.
You have it in Germany. In game, it's debatable.
It's security, pollution, mortality. Well, I actually want my poor people to die because they're radical. You know, like if you hover over your radical amounts.
Now you're talking like a 19th century monarch.
Yeah,
You're
so
getting in the spirit.
I have plus 29 from radicalization, but it's minus 35 because they're dead.
That's good. The less radicals there are, the more you get the spoils of war. Or not war, the spoils of your nation.
Bureaucracy, standard of living. I will go with the charity hospitals. They're like... It's a little bit better. Private health insurance. They support the landowners who are basically against any good laws.
Wir sind ein Lidl.
The peasant, and I'm trying to build the industry so they will go and work, do something useful, but I'm not sure if they're...
There you go. Defend front now. Defend front.
Anti-French League?
That's a good thing. You want that.
Alright. You're taxing the poor people, you can kill them. I can tax them to death. So they're already spending like half of their salary on meat. 13 now.
That's why you have radicals, is because you're taxing meat.
No, I'm not taxing meat. It's just the general tax of... on anything. You can both... I don't have enough authority. I have very low.
Condemn slavery. Yes, because it's bad for the French. I hate how you can't do counter-offer a fucking peace deal. So the AI always gets the peace deal off before you can even click anything.
Because you have unemployed pops? I'm building as much as I can. It's their problem they cannot go and find a job. Not taxing them? Not sure. Tax. This is 354, 241.
Not gonna lie, the war kinda stalemated.
Build more construction. I don't really understand to which degree can I build the construction. So they eat my resources, not only money.
No, I could violate your sovereignty to go around Alsace-Lorraine and towards Paris.
Can I like grant you access somehow, or like in civilization?
I think so, but it's not really a good idea. Because it forces you to take a side in the war.
The private sector uses your investment pool to build buildings and purchase, but how do I influence that? More text, but yeah, they're like here. Belgium gets probably convinced for... Oh! Treaty, you can grant him military access. There is a treaty where you can give you military access without forcing me to join the war.
But that doesn't let my units go through your land to attack. So I just need to let the French grind on my front line for a little bit. Not gonna lie. So I just gotta sit here for a bit and let it happen.
Let's him do a land invasion through your land. In this case, I probably will be involved in the war, as I understood.
No. Unless you get
Not
a
really?
war goal out of it, it's not worth it.
This ship is highly ineffective.
See if this guy can do an offensive now. Nope.
Construction sector, university.
I have a secret technique for getting more offensive power.
So if my taxation capacity is red, should I?
Yeah.
Is it like that? It means I need to build more, or if it's green, I should build more.
So
Yeah, I need to build.
if your taxation capacity is red, you need either more admin, and if admin doesn't fix it, you need to look at your laws. Elected bureaucrats, for example, gives you a higher taxation cap. So.
What else can I build? Construction sector. Thank you for the follow. Fertilizers. For that I need to... Shift and arrow, it puts... Yeah, it puts on top of the queues, just the game is a little bit... has a little bit of ping. Open center. Market score. Oh!
Might need to white piece it until I have breach loaded artillery. Unless I want to keep the war going for like 20 plus months. Do I want to keep the war going for 20 plus months?
Yes.
Hmm.
This buildings industry subsidy. Should I subsidize the urban centers?
No. I do not think that would be the best idea.
Nitroglycerin. For that, I would not here. Subsidize ports and railways.
Oh.
Oh, where are my ports? I will subsidize my shipyard so they will build faster because I am eager to colonize. Productivity and ports. Port.
They're never gonna let me offer a peace deal. This stupid game.
Fair tax. Tax in health? What? What's tax in health? What? More construction. How do I figure out what is my construction buildings cap?
Oh, so you see that number in construction? That's your cap.
Yeah, no, I mean, so I want to build more construction sectors.
Yeah.
Up to.
Oh, you have to see when does the line get red? When do you start losing money?
Which line? I don't see. Like I have construction goods. They're like already red, but
we'll get them back. We'll get the French later. You have claims on French territory, yeah?
how do I post? Why is it post?
Oh yeah, fun fact, in this game you can rename states and you can rename cities and towns and everything.
There is an anti-Belgian association in Netherlands,
in
really?
Belgium?
No, in Netherlands.
No, I'm telling you, they're the enemy. They hate you.
Seriously. Like, specific faction for hating me.
Yeah.
Like anti-Hibi.
Yeah, they don't like that you have money.
Where is the construction? Bacon powder, great, thank you. Button because it doesn't. It's not clicking.
I don't think most of the pops want ethno-state, because when I look at it, it only tells me that the Kleinburgers want them, and they only make up 300,000 people. One would be good though. Now that there's the absolutist movement, the reactionary movement. I don't want ethnostate, I want national supremacy.
Is it good to accept Spain wants to build in Belgium, but they offer to build in Spain?
Yeah,
Farmers.
'cause that means you can build any resources you need in their land.
What do they even have? I have no idea, to be honest.
In the south, they have a bunch of cotton. You can build cotton inside of them. You can build a lot of grain, a lot of wine, sugar. Spain's actually really resource rich.
Good soils. Right, diamond. Oh, I think I need a dye somewhere. Maybe can. Cannot build? Why can't? Ah, it's probably in its colonies. No, I don't want to. Okay, is
Probably.
Philippines a Spain colony? Spanish.
Yes.
Should I invest in building there, or should I invest in building in the?
In the Spanish mainland.
Yeah, in the metropole.
Yeah.
Silk wheat vineyards.
I want to get breech-loaded artillery before I start any new wars.
Balance for
But
sure. Oh,
with the
that's good
French was
sugar.
cancer.
Sugar. Productivity. Radical movement. What? Mina looked great. Soldiers from Netherlands have crossed our borders. Seriously?
What? Go to war with the Dutch.
Punishing them. Radical movement is good?
No,
That's
of
true.
units, no.
They're in favor of laws that grow the economy. Yeah, I'm scared of them. They're too
With the
scary.
Dutch?
The radicals.
Yeah.
Sugar tea. What else do we want? No, a market.
I can tell you right now, if we fight the Dutch, they're probably gonna end up exiled in Guyana. And there they can't really do anything.
I live in hello. We get 3 spotted. Yeah, you guessed the game.
It's one of the games of all time.
Cuba.
Dominion of India independence is supported by me. I don't have a navy.
What do I build here?
To pass ethno state. How about that if you want it so much?
You can build ethno state, but it will be like Polish ethno state.
Yeah.
Plot
I want
twist.
the Polish having power. What the fuck?
Anti-French League. Great Britain. How do I go to the draft treaty?
The what treaty?
Britain wants me to have some defensive pact to be friends against France, but I don't really.
You don't want to be friends with Britain?
No, I really understand how to do this.
What do you mean how to do this?
So we'll complete if any Belgian treaty. So Great Britain is bound to the treaty.
That's
so we have a
that's an
defensive
interest group
pact.
demand. Yeah, that's an interest group demand.
But they don't really want defensive pact. It's like minus 165.
Yeah, so just improve your relations with them, and that's it.
I only can humiliate them.
So I'm getting this external trade so we can get more resources from outside. Outside the Iron Curtain.
Treaty port, addendum.
Don't give them a treaty port.
What's so negative? They British Army power projection compared to ours. I think they're stronger.
Yeah, they
because
probably
of
are.
that. Power block embassy. It's not enough. No, I think I won't be able to do this. Well, I can. They don't even want my obligation.
They're evil. They hate you.
I see the anti-French League in France? Not sure how does this work. What if theocracy? I am the god emperor. Empress. Neutral.
I think it's time to start liberalizing.
Agitators, loyalists, radicals.
Oh. Boom, fixed.
Industrialists. The movement. Who's neutral -4, neutral -2? They're all neutral, but not super neutral.
Who's neutral?
All of my parties are neutral, like -1, -2. No one really. No, not great, not terrible. I'm modified.
That sounds like politics.
Yeah, no one is happy.
No one's happy, everyone hates you.
No police. I think I should have some police. Local police. Should I pick local police force or dedicated police force?
Which one do people want?
Both. It's
Yeah, it doesn't
both
matter.
81%.
Dedicated is better for penalties from turmoil. You get less penalties from turmoil with dedicated.
I think I have turmoils in Ah, they're starving. All right. That's why they have a turmoil.
Yeah, that usually is the solution to everything. People are
Minus
unhappy, let
30
them
what?
starve.
Road maintenance. Should I stop this? Or I spend my consumption taxes? Let's remove them. Loss of a department, university building. Socialism? I don't want socialism.
What?
Mm,
In Victoria 3, socialism does wonders if your people want it bad enough. But usually you don't want it before the 1870s, 1880s. 1860s, that's when you should start thinking about it, because the economic gains are insane.
No active research. Let's research some field works. What does it do? Army defense. Yeah. Production. Food fertilizer. Joint stock companies? I think I have them already. Triage. Field works.
I don't want to go to war again. I need peace for
With
a little
whom?
bit. I'm considering going to war with the Ottomans just to dunk on them for fun. Supporting Montenegro, but at the same time, I kinda need to get the radicals under control. I need to research a few military techs.
Malaria prevention. That's what I want.
Holy shit, my biggest industrial center is Saxony.
Charity hospitals. Great. No. Police. Police. Peasants don't want police.
Peasants don't of course they don't want police. What do you, they're stealing. What do you
So this is why we need to have police.
Oh, because they're the ones stealing. They make up most of the population and most of the crime.
Back -11. Construction got ship construction. Conquer state. Livingston 8. Thank you so much for the follow. French interest.
I could annex Hungary.
Investment.
I want to annex Hungary though. Is it worth it? It's not worth it at all. But I could.
How much short on meat again? Who is eating all meat?
I think that's your market, because the normal, like the
It's German market.
block wide.
I'm
No,
not
block wide market should be fine, because you have a personal market, then you have the blocks market. Yeah, the price in the market is... It's alright right now. It's silver. And we're the #1 producer of meats in the world. Spanish National Awakening in New Castile. Oh shit, we could support the Pope for Italian leadership.
What?
I don't want to support anyone. They're trying to take Lombardy.
Is my production status of everything? Textile mills. What's wrong with my textile mills? Info. Fabric is expensive. So where do we make fabric? Not enough demand for clothing? How do I see this? The plus 64. Where? Ah.
Oh hell yeah, I'm in the green wall building. That's how you know you made it.
Alright, let's see who eats clothing. Textile mills, farms, pop meats.
2 weeks I declare war on the British. Bismillah.
Can I build something that will consume clothing?
I mean that will consume clothing.
I have a lot of clothing and my
Your
factories...
people.
Like, I produce too much. And I
Yeah.
want to set it somewhere.
Oh,
Export? I cannot
yeah,
force
you're probably exporting the excess right now.
Connecting time.
I remember this game does passive export and passive import, so
Is there a way to like forcefully export, or do I just build the trade?
greedies.
Mm.
That's the only way you can forcefully do it.
Dedicated police force.
I'm slightly opening up our market.
Treaty.
Making it cheaper to export goods.
New production method. I think I do not have a new production method yet. It's I lack silk.
Oh shit, the Pope's losing.
Silk plantation.
It's blasphemous what's happening in Italy right now. It's crazy.
They're so poor. It's like 1633. So bad. I have some Orthodox people. Where did they come from? Hungarian. Ah.
Russia, probably.
No, they're from Hungary.
Uh-oh.
Wallonian?
Hungarians.
Orthodox Wallonian? What is this? I trade. Thank you. That's some weird...
The United States of America declared a rivalry. Okay, fuck you too. What did I do?
Voting? What are the free elections? Forbid manipulation? No, I want to manipulate my elections. What's wrong?
What's your electoral confidence at right now?
Where do I look for it?
It should be under the elections tab.
Hold on, can I suppose
Hold
because
on, I'm
they
about
are
to find it as just constructing some construction sectors. So,
elections.
if you click
where's
on politics overview, right?
Uh-huh.
Scroll right at the bottom. It shows you your voter turnout and your electoral confidence.
75 voter turnout and eligible voters
Okay.
73.
So you don't really want your electoral confidence to drop below that because what's going to happen is people are going to stop voting and you're not going to get any authority from elections. And that's bad because then you're not going to be able to pass any laws and your government's going to be unstable 100% of the time.
All right.
In unrelated news, I'm declaring war on Britain.
From Britain?
I want Hanover. It's my territory. It's in the middle of Germany. It's not English. When was the last time you heard of an English Hanoverian? That's just not a thing.
Do you want to conquer the whole Great Britain or just that part?
Fuck no. I have no way of getting into the island. I just need the colony they're trying to have inside Germany and I'm happy.
Do you want to maybe wrap it up after you conquer it?
Yeah, sure. In mid-war, if they land like 90 troops in and it stalemates, we can just call it, because I can just save whenever. And then we can continue whenever, because I have like next week pretty free.
I need to check because on Thursday I think I'm streaming Mechanicus and I need to check if I have anything else during the week. But yeah, we
Yeah,
can
for sure.
discuss it later.
Yeah, yeah. Where's that BBF, that big British fleet? Oh, there it is. Carries 76 man, it does. Hopefully this is going to be an easy, relaxing war. It's definitely not gonna spiral out of control. It's gonna be real zen.
Do you want to maybe save before that?
No.
You're going full YOLO.
Whatever happens, happens. That's just life.
Why am I logging camp so unproductive?
I need to pass poor laws after wealth voting. Whenever we continue the save. Because a lot of people are angry that they don't have jobs, but they don't want to go get jobs because they can still vote even without jobs. So clearly there's a problem. Oh yeah, breech-loaded artillery is the way to go for war. 400 dead to 4,000 for the other side. 100 to 2,000. Oh hell yeah. Now
I
we're
have
talking.
minus reaction to this information.
Once you get it, you'll understand.
Where do the railroads? Are they in the resources? Urban?
So under development, you
I
have
don't
railroad,
see
and
them
you just
here.
build them in whatever
I
state
see.
you want.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Come on, just a couple more battles. How much of Hanover is occupied? 70%.
Oh, I want passports so I can taxate more efficiently.
You're researching passports?
Mm-hmm. It's somewhere in the queue, like third or
Oh,
fourth.
yeah.
Not right now.
That's in 3 years you're gonna have that. Right, how many casualties? Right now we're looking. They've wasted $63,000 on this war. Sorry, pounds. And they have lost a lot of people. So, I should win.
Let's see.
That's the British Army right there. They sent a whole 2 units.
Will you post this encirclement to Reddit?
I don't know if they accept that on the
Ah, wait a
Victoria 3
second. Hold up.
subreddit.
It's not encirclement.
In a way it is.
I'm not
No,
sure
the
if
real-
where is British and where is yours, because it's lagging.
Yeah, so
Which side
right
is
now
whom?
we're... Well, one side speaks German, the other speaks German. That should be a pretty big clue.
I think in real life they have a little bit different like dialects of pronunciation, so you can distinguish
yeah.
if persons from which part of Germany. That's a little bit wild to me. Like,
Yeah,
how
South
can
and
you
North
have
Germans, they like hate each other.
how can you have this amount of different like dialects and pronunciations in such a small country?
I'll
Like-
wait until you hear about Latin America in Spanish. I have a Spanish flatmate. I speak to her in Panamanian Spanish. She doesn't understand half the words.
Are the words different or pronunciation?
There's word difference, there's also pronunciation. So like in Panamanian Spanish, you kind of eat some of the letters. Like you don't pronounce some of the letters.
Mhm.
Just because we kind of speak loosely like that. In Spain Spanish, they like pronounce every word.
Hmm.
Station, there we go. Alright, Britain. I'm ready for peace.
For piss?
Yep. All over their territory. Mobilize another army to man the front. What the fuck is this? Yeah, there's also some word differences between Panamanian Spanish and like Spain Spanish.
Mm.
There's some words they just haven't discovered over in Spain, so I'll say a word and she'll be like, what the fuck does that mean? I'll be like, you know what it means. Everyone says this word. Nope. It's a pretty interesting thing. And
Do you have some
it's
kind of
then-
standardized Spanish so everyone can use it? Or it's not a thing?
Yeah, so the Royal Spanish Academy, they have they have a dictionary, and they're the supreme authority on what words are like real words and what aren't, and what's grammatically correct or not in Spanish. The thing is, that only really matters for like academic papers or like professional writing.
Mm-hmm.
If you're like if you're just normal people off the street, they don't give a fuck. You just say whatever. The British are at war with America.
What are they?
America wants to take over Canada,
Ah, all right.
or only lower Canada.
Sewing machines. Mm. Canned fish. Shush. Ah, I can make canned fish and canned meat. All right. Go with canned meat, maybe.
Oh, the French want to embargo me again, huh? You want to play that game?
Isn't Lower Canada there for Canada? I think.
No. So half of the Hudson Bay Company is French Canada right now, because they own Quebec. Lower Canada is the British part.
You lower this one, and this one I guess French.
Yeah, Quebec
not
is the
sure.
French part. And they don't like being called Canadians, but you know, they kind of lost the war, so.
I've never seen people using this. I did not click on the. Oh my god! You told me to click on this theme thing in the menu, and I did
Yeah.
not. I only used the map.
Yeah, turn off dynamic themes.
You told me, and I said okay, yes, I will do. And then I forgot once I loaded the game. So if this, I'm not sure if this is the default one or not, but the mod is
Wait,
linked in the
Let me
description.
see. I think since you don't have any DLCs, it might not matter. Yeah. You've got the default one since
alright.
you don't have any DLCs.
I
Just turn
can-
it off just in case.
Yeah, I can pick between, I think, British and something else. So I have a choice
Yeah,
in like
so-
one category.
Yeah, the dynamic one, what it does is it's country specific. So certain countries get like their own thing. Like Japan got a pretty cool one with the new update. The Spanish have their own theme and blah 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 blah. But like it's just visual. It doesn't change anything in the game.
I like that you can pick the
Like,
object that's
mechanically.
laying on your map.
They're trying to
External
land
trait.
in me again. They go, Britain. Let Hanover be free under my administration, but free.
Japan mentioned when content Japan arc. I don't know if is it available in the base game.
I don't think so. See, Paradox is kind of greedy in some aspects. And also, I'm not gonna lie to you, playing as Japan is kind of boring because you need to play tall as Japan. Because you're an island, right? And you start off with pretty backwards tech, so most of your game is just getting rid of like not the samurai, but like restoring the emperor and whatnot, getting rid of the shogun. And then after you do that and you westernize, then you need to start building a bunch of ships so you can expand into Korea and China and shit. But it takes so long. It's like it's one of the more boring things you can do in this game, unless you like playing tall and just like kind of sitting there building.
I've asked people to like promoted migration in my Wallonia district, and there's like a ton of Croatians and Hungarians now in this territory, and everyone hates on them.
They're second-class citizens. Yep.
Yes. There's even a third-class citizen now.
Oh my god, is he Ashkenazi?
I think so. Let me check. In which section was it? Society? No. Where do you look at it? I don't see it anymore.
There you go. The British invasion
Yeah.
has been beaten back.
They're like everyone
again.
like hates on them. If they're from Hungary.
Well, hating on Hungarians is a pretty valid statement. You know, they are Mongols,
Change
and the Mongols
citizenship
weren't really
scores.
the nicest to Europe.
What are the citizenship laws? Where is this? Work versus citizenship. Racial segregation. Everyone loves racial segregation in my country. Cultural.
There was another country like that back a few years ago. The United States of America. Actually, if you pass racial segregation, you might get better trade with America.
It's already there, so they should. But they don't want to trade with me anyways.
They're just mean then. They're evil.
Cultural exclusion, national supremacy, subjecthood. Who supports it? The intellectuals. Multiculturalism. No one wants it at all.
No one wants racial segregation.
Multiculturalism.
Oh.
But one group wants ethno-state.
Uh-oh. How do you have a Belgian ethno-state? What ethnicity is Belgian?
I don't know, like if you feel Belgian, would you call yourself Belgian?
I don't think anyone calls themselves Belgian, I'm gonna be honest. You know, I seen a clip from a few years ago. Nigel Farage said that, matter of fact, Belgium's not even a real country. Are they invading again? They're trying to invade in Hanover again. They're gonna land, and then I'm gonna beat them back. And then that's gonna get me slightly closer to my war goal. Their war support dwindles by the day.
Where's everyone?
There comes their army.
Oops. Are you fighting? Because I do not see any front lines.
There's one small little landing in Hanover. Like right in the north next to Wilhelmshaven. But most of this war is just like a bit, it's a naval war, but I don't have a navy, so I just need to wait until they land in me so I can beat them back. I already beat them back, they're gone. Oh, we can invite country to the power block. Spain, sure. You know what? I'm gonna start building a big, beautiful fleet.
Colonies, no. Still no colonies. Triage unlocked? What? First E, alright. Hi, welcome to the stream. I like all of the Orthodox migrants. They're like second-class citizens, but they're super. They love me.
They know.
Protestant.
You know what? That tells you
don't
how
love me.
shit life is in Orthodox countries right now.
Jewish are so, even if they're if they have different classes, right?
Building the first grand fleet of the German Empire now. Let's see if it does something against the British when it's finally finished building in 20 years. Oh boy.
This Tuscan-Belgian Treaty of Transit, Commerce and Friendship. Defensive pact. Where is this? Is it Italy?
Italy's offering you that?
Tuscany.
Which Italy?
It's Tuscany. It's like the. I don't really want to.
Oh, the game crashed.
Let me see.
It does an autosave when it exits, so it's probably fine. You know, I think that's a sign.
It's time to stop. Continue as a single player game. No, I don't want a single player game. But I've saved it, so hopefully if your autosave is corrupted, we would be able to.
Yeah. Alright, everybody, thank you for watching Victoria 3.
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
One of the Paradox games of all time. We'll play more Victoria 3 one day, hopefully soon.
And
maybe Hearts of Iron, and maybe anything that is not a shooter game, because those are too fast.
Yeah, I'm too slow. I have pause. It's very hard to shoot.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the invite. Thank you so much for the key once again. I'm really glad to play with you. Thank you so much, Hansen's chat. Thank you so much, my chat, for joining the streamo. And yeah, I think I'm then cutting you off from the stream now. Thank you so much once again.
Yeah. Bye-bye, everybody.
See you.
We'll see you around.
Dick, I move Hansen. Let me also say bye and we'll raid someone. Let me see whom do we raid now. On YouTube, I'm not sure if someone is playing Victoria. Let me see. Victoria 3. Live streams. It's my live stream. And some streams that are not really related. 4. Is anyone streaming that? Let's see. No. So I guess we are not rating anyone on YouTube because I don't see anyone streaming. Let me check. Any suggestions, chat? No, I guess not. No one on YouTube. On Twitch. So on the schedule, on the wiki, we will discuss with Hansen when we have a schedule slot for that. On streams, there'll be Mechanicus on Thursday for sure. On minimal settings as usual. And for the other streams, I will let you know if. Cool. Let me see if I can rate him. I cannot copy the nickname. Уже все, да. Сейчас посмотрим. Поиск. За. Так. Я не могу скопировать. I cannot copy that. It doesn't. It's not able to find the channel, so I guess he's not rating. Let me rate 10. Well, we're rating. Let's rate 10 again, I think, as well last time. Right, thank you so much, chat, everyone. I was really glad to see you all. We're rating Tenma on Twitch. We're not rating anyone on YouTube. Количество зрителей по правилам нельзя обсуждать. And next stream will be, I will let you know in Discord and Twitch. And thank you once again for watching. If there is anyone from Hansen's stream, thank you so much to you again. And yeah, appreciate Hansen for inviting me to the stream. Thank you so much. Let's start with the raid. And press the like button, press the subscribe button, press all the good buttons. Follow Hansen, follow me, check out my covers, and until I don't know when, I will let you know. See you and bye. Let's raid on Twitch and ending stream on YouTube. Wait a second, I cannot end stream on YouTube. It's not stopping.
Very consistent.
Oh, no, I don't want to. Oh, no, hold on. All right, yeah, now I can end Switch stream on YouTube. See you and bye-bye. Choose.